Kia ora koutou whānau. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, ka hoki mai ki roto I tēnei whakataitai I tēnei ata. Te whakataitai kura tuarua o te motu. Nō reira, ko ropata hiua tōku ingoa, te kai kōrero ki roto I tēnei whakataitai. Nō reira, tēnā koutou katoa. Ka hoatu te rākau ki te rangatira, Dale. Kia ora.
Kia ora, Rob. Morena, everyone. Welcome back for the second session of the 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships, live and free on the Whakaata Māori platform here in Hamilton at the Waterworld Te Rapa. Well, we had a great night last night for the first night of this competition with a lot of relays in the 400-metre freestyles. Getting us underway this morning, we'll have plenty of exciting racing with a mixed 2x50-metre freestyle relay. And then we've got some 100-metre IMs, and they will be qualifying for the skins that will be happening this afternoon and tomorrow afternoon as well. Then we'll be moving into the 200-metre breaststroke, and followed that by a 100-metre backstroke, and then we'll round out with some 2x50-metre freestyle for the boys and the girls as well. We'll be back after the short break with some chant-offs from some of the schools, so we're looking forward to that.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh yeah, feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Well, welcome back. Well, it looks like no schools want to do a big chant, which is disappointing. Is there anyone that would like to set us off with some chanting in between school battles to warm up for the 2x50-metre freestyle relays? Well, Swimming New Zealand has passion. How about you schools? Where's your passion? Looks like Westlake boys are getting ready for a chant over here in the corner. Come on up. Westlake boys have been pulled in. Come on boys, up you get. Let's go. Plenty of anticipation here for Westlake boys. Looks like they're the only ones that would like some prizes thanks to Cameron Leslie across his Paralympic career. All right, ready to go? 3, 2, 1, let's go, boys. Well done, boys. That's best. They're in the clubhouse lead at the moment. Does anyone else want to sing their school song? So well done to Westlake boys. They've got it out of their shells and they've made some noise. Good start for them last night in the relays as well. So we'll be back after a short break here with the racing for this morning's session.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. We're going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Welcome back to Session 2 of the 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships, live from Hamilton. And we're about to get underway, so we're going to welcome our technical officials on for this morning's session. Please give them a big round of applause. Thank you, as always, to our volunteers. All right, so the starters for this morning's session, we have Jackie Forsyth and Dave Musto. Our referees for this morning's session, we've got Marta van der Veen and Deb Marnie. And our technical director for these championships is Gavin Ion. Thank you, officials. You can please be seated. And we'll be getting underway in about 30 seconds' time for the first race. That'll be the 2x50 metre freestyle relay mixed. They'll be getting us underway. We're just preparing for the first of 3 time finals here. It's event number 11 on your program, the mixed 2x50 metre freestyle relay. So obviously 1 boy and 1 girl. You can pick your order, so it is a tactical thing as well. So they're getting ready behind the box now. We'll hand over to our officials now to get us underway for this morning's session. Good luck to these teams. So splash and away we go here in the first event of this morning's session. In lane 3 we have Rotorua Lakes High, lane 4 John Paul College, lane 5 Burnside High, and in lane 6 Puakura Aquatics from the Cook Islands.
Good morning, Dale. This will be a fast and furious one this morning to get us underway. Burnside High School off to a flyer here. Maintain that lead. Great stuff, great swim. Second place, lane 3. Third place, lane 2. This is Event 11, Final 2 in Heat 1, Western Springs College, Lane 2, Whanganui Collegiate School, Lane 3, Mount Roskill Grammar, Lane 4, St Andrews College, Lane 5, Pinehurst School, Lane 6, Aquinas College, Lane 7, Popamole College, and in Lane 8, Tokoroa High School. It's all lanes 3 and lane 1 at the moment. Lane 3, Mount Roskill Grammar. Lane 4 closing in fast. St Andrews College overtaking the lead and will come into the wall. Great swim, St Andrews College.
Ka pai rātou mahi, ki roto I tēnei punawai. And as we have a look at the placings,
So we're underway here in the third and final of the mixed 2x50 metre freestyle relay. In lane 1 we have Whanganui Collegiate, lane 2 Western Springs, lane 3 St Andrews College, lane 4 St Kent's, lane 5 Scots College, lane 6 St Paul's Collegiate, lane 7 Hillcrest High, and in lane 8 St Paul's Collegiate. Leading us around with lane 2 and lane 6 pretty closely together. That's St Paul's in lane 6 and Western Springs in lane 2. So St Paul's lead this one out with 10 metres left to swim. They've got about a body length lead. Lane 4 moving through into second position here. So first on the wall we do have St Paul's in lane 6 and a 49.24. Second on the wall 50.77 for St Kent's. And third on the wall, St Andrews in lane 3 with a 51.64. As we see the replay there. And just a reminder that all the results are available on live timing, so you can head to the event webpage And those results will be live each day.
I have a disqualification, event 11, heat 2, lane 8. That's event 11, heat 2, lane 8.
As we see that reaction after touching the wall there in the third time final. And we are about to move in towards event number 12 next up on your program, the boys 100 metre individual medley. And you must remember that these do qualify for the skins events this afternoon and tomorrow afternoon. And we'll hand over to the officials now. So splash and away they go here in the 100 metre individual medley, 1 lap of each stroke. And in lane 3 we have Sam Lewis from St Paul's Collegiate, lane 4 Stephen Miller from St Paul's Collegiate, and in lane 5 Dylan Groupink from Western Heights High. So they've finished the butterfly and into the backstroke leg now. Looks like Stephen Miller just moving through in the backstroke. Turning at the halfway point and moving into the breaststroke leg here. 33.26 for the first split for Stephen Miller in lane 4. Second on the wall was 33.96 was Dylan Grouping, and 34.26 for Sam Lewis here at halfway.
Just a quick mention out to Laura Littlejohn, who actually broke the age group 18-year-old female record last night with a 53.85. Absolutely fantastic swim. She led off first for the St Paul's team, so congratulations, Laura.
Absolutely. As we see, lane 5 touching first, Dylan Groupink with a strong finish in the second half of that 100 metre individual medley. Touching in a 1:12.95. Second on the wall, 1:13.50 for Stephen Miller and a 1:15.39 for Sam Lewis. And we move into the second time final now behind the blocks.
This is time final number 2 in lane 2, Cole Fougier from Auckland Grammar. Lane 3, Johnson Creswell, Hamilton Boys High. Lane 4, Makayo Smith-Wadu from King's College. Lane 5, Samuel Alciata, Maclean's College. Lane 6, Blake Candish, Wanganui High School. And in lane 7, Oliver Lay, Auckland Grammar.
And it's at this event that we see the real disciplines for each individual stroke and the work that must go into the athletes.
Ten out from the wall now, and it's Blake Cornish. Tight in first place, tight finish for second. Second place, Samuel Asiata from Maclean's College, and in third place, Oliver Lay from Auckland Grammar.
And as we have a look at the restart, or the start here, the replay start, as they enter the water. As I was saying, this is when they sort of work out on their discipline.
This is final number 3 in lane 1, Daniel Smith, Pukekohe High School. Lane 2, Kai Jung Ishida, Western Heights High School. Lane 3, Thomas Campion, King's College. Lane 4, Finlay English, Western Heights. Lane 5, Leo Flynn, Wentworth College. Lane 6, Solomon Pocock, Westlake Boys. Lane 7, Luke Karena from Henderson High. And in lane 8, Yin Ching Lee from Auckland Grammar.
Yeah, this is where we'd like to thank our major sponsors, Whakaata Māori, Bailey's, as our principal partners, in supporting this kaupapa.
So just coming up to the flags now, it's pretty even in the middle lanes here. Leo Flynn and Finlay English reaching out simultaneously nearly. And it was Finlay English in lane 4, 108.07 and a 108.13, very closely followed in lane 5 by Leo Flynn. Third on the wall was lane 2, Kai Jung Ishida in a 109.52, and Daniel Smith in the top of the pool in lane 1 in a 109.74 as we see that close finish on the replay.
This is final number 4 in lane 1, Josiah Joyce from Hamilton Christian School. Lane 2, Daniel Lowe, McLean's College. Lane 3, Leonard Rankin, Waterworld Lakes High. Lane 4, Sam Rowe from Palmerston North Boys. Lane 5, Grayson Elliott, Hamilton Boys High. Lane 6, William Delamere, Westlake Boys High. Lane 7, Seongjin Choi, Palmerston North Boys. And in lane 8, Riley Herbins, Rangitoto College.
As they turn at the end of the backstroke into the breaststroke now. Lanes 2 and lane 6 up there. We've got Daniel Lowe from McLean's College leading this one out at this stage. William Delamere going strongly as well. And a couple of movers here in lane 7 and lane 5 through the breaststroke leg. As they turn for home. Looks like it is McLean's College pulled away a little bit at that breaststroke leg. Got a comfortable lead here. That's Daniel Lowe. Touching on the wall there in lane 2 in a 107.34. Second on the wall, William Delamere from Westlake Boys in a 108.28. Third on the wall, Seongjin Choi in a 109.22. And there's quite a few PBs there. I think all the field have PB'd according to their entry time. So well done, boys. We'd love to see that. Just see those results there as well now, just to confirm PBs across the board. So strong swims there. We'll move into the next time final now. And away and racing here. And in lane 1 we have Sam Wilde from Wentworth College. Lane 2, Harry Kwong from King's College. Lane 3, Luke Jackson from Rosmini College. Lane 4, William McFarlane from King's High. Lane 5, Vincent Prajojo from Westlake Boys. Lane 6, Dave Coe from Westlake Boys as well. Lane 7, Flynn Beattie from Papamoa. And in lane 8, Nick Reeder from Otamatai College. Leading this one out at the halfway point, lane 6, Dave Coe from Westlake Boys.
The breaststroke's always a great leveller in this one, Dale.
Yeah, it brings in the kick a lot more in the breaststroke leg. IM always shows off all the different skill sets across all 4 strokes. Looks like lane 1's moved up alongside. And lane 4 closing the gap as well, but lane 6, Dave Coe, still leading this one as they come under the flags and into the wall. And Dave Coe touches first in a 107.97. Second on the wall, William McFarlane in lane 4 in a 108.23. And a 108.64 for Sam Wild in lane 1, as we just see that replay of the start. And it was close as they started to come in under the flags. Lane 6 leaded out. And we now just see these results up on the screen. Just confirming there. A few PBs in that result as well, so lovely to see. We'll move into the 6th time final now. And away smartly here in the 6th time final. In lane 1 we have Matthew Biddington from Tawa. Lane 2, Hunter Sands from Aquinas College. Lane 3, David Wright from Pukekohe High. Lane 4, Fraser Walker from Glendowie. And lane 5, Liam France from Western Springs. Lane 6, Raymond Wang from McLean's College. Lane 7, Tyler Macy from Pakatane. And in lane 8, Finlay McNabb from Marlborough Boys. So lane 4 leads this one out as they turn into the breaststroke. That's Fraser Walker from Glendowie. Quite a few pulling up alongside. Lane 8, lane 6, lane 5 all win alongside. Lane 5 moving through strongly here in Western Springs. So that's Liam France in this breaststroke leg. He'll turn for home first.
Looks like we're having a good battle in lane number 5 and lane number 4.
So lane 5 first on the wall there. Liam France takes this heat out in a 105.55. Lane 4 Fraser Walker in a 106.30 is second on the wall. And a 106.85 for lane 6 Raymond Wang. As we see a replay of the start there, and they're underwater as they come up for the butterfly. And lane 5 moving through in the second half of that race. Liam France finishing off strongly under the flags. Those results coming up on the screen now as well. So there was a couple of PBs there. Liam France had a second drop there as well. And we'll move into the next time final. Diving their way into the pool here in the 7th time final for these boys. Lane 1, Sam Hewlett from Scots College. Lane 2, Lawrence Reed from Pompalia Catholic. Lane 3, Matthew Chanwai from St Paul's. Lane 4, Zach Pask from Tauranga Boys. Lane 5, Eric Yang from King's College. Lane 6, Samuel Trask from Rotorua Lakes. Lane 7, Mikolash Joyce from John Paul College. And in lane 8, Ethan Limmer from Palmerston North Boys. And leading us out here at this stage, lane 6, Samuel Trask from Rotorua Lakes. Coming up alongside from John Paul College, Mikolash Joyce in lane 7. And a good breaststroke leg there, sees Mikolash Joyce turn for home first. Lane 4 come up alongside as well. That's Zach Pask with a strong breaststroke, and he's taken the lead here. With 5 metres left to swim under the flags. So first on the wall there, Zach Pask in a 105.88. Second on the wall, Mikolash Joyce in a 106.43. And third on the wall, Samuel Trask in a 106.71. As we see all those swimmers get away off the block smartly. 2-second PB there for Zach as we see him coming in under the flags on the replay. So a really big drop there in the 100 IM.
I can't buy the mahi, I think.
You actually see there was 7 PBs in that time final. So well done to those boys.
And if you're at home watching on TV, then have a look at the work that goes under the water, that these athletes put under the water.
And there's those results. And we see, just to confirm, that we had a DQ in lane 4 of that heat. And we'll move into the next time final now. So we're underway here in the 8th time final. Lane 1, William McConkey from St Andrews. Lane 2, Nicholas Cowan from Rangitoto College. Lane 3, Ryan Burke, also from Rangitoto. Lane 4, Sam Maletta from Palmerston North Boys. Lane 5, Samuel Petrie from Waitaki Boys. Lane 6, Asa Banbury from Aquinas. Lane 7, Daniel Craigting from Mount Roskill Grammar. And in Lane 8, Troy Bush-Levens from Westlake Boys. So lane 3 leading this one out, that's Ryan Burke of Rangitoto College. Coming up towards the final turn into the freestyle leg.
I have a disqualification, event 12, heat 7.
And lane 3 leads this one out with about 10 metres left to swim. Ryan Burke's going to be the first on the wall. Battle here for second across the pools. Lane 4, 2, 6 and 8 all in with a chance. Ryan Burke in a 104.86 there in lane 3. Second on the wall, Samuel Petrie in lane 5, 106.04. And third on the wall, Troy Bush-Levens in a 106.26. Just see Ryan Burke coming in under the flags now. There's those results up on the screen as well. A couple of second PB in the middle of the pool. Over to the next time final. So we're away and racing here in the 9th time final. In lane 1, Arthur Makarov Patton from Westlake Boys. Lane 2, Liam Thompson from Francis Douglas. In lane 3, Angus Horner from Scots College. Lane 4, Jack Younger from Waterworld. Lane 5, Jack Rowe from Palmerston North Boys. Lane 6, Vincent Creswell from Hamilton Boys. Lane 7, Kane Boonen from Whakakane. And in lane 8, Lan Hamwino from Westlake Boys. And it's Lan Hamwino at the bottom of the pool here, lane 8 leading it out, turning in at 29.36 at the halfway point. And lane 1 made a good move there also from Westlake Boys, Arthur Makarov Patton. Lane 2 moving up alongside, but still Lan Hamwino comfortably out in front in this one in lane 8. Coming in under the flags and into the wall. Touching in a 103.55. Second on the wall in a 105.74 is Jack Younger in lane 4. And Jack Rowe in lane 5, third on the wall in a 105.83. So we see comfortable lead there in that time final for Lan Hamwino in lane 8. Had a good start last night in the 4x100 freestyle relay as well, and the 400 free. There's those results on the screen. And big shout out to Lan, big 3-second PB there in that 100 metre individual medley. And we'll move into the 10th time final now. So we're away and racing in the 10th time final. Lane 1, Josh O'Sullivan from Rosmini. Lane 2, Ashton Rogers from Morrinsville. Lane 3, Taka Sugiyama from Otago Boys. Lane 4, Jeremy Lee from Hamilton Christian. Lane 5, Cooper Clegg from Westlake Boys. Lane 6, Caden Kossel from Auckland Grammar. Lane 7, James Zhang from Kristen School. And in Lane 8, Harrison Kyle from St Andrews College. And Lane 1 at the top of the pool, Josh O'Sullivan leading this one out in the breaststroke leg so far. Comfortable lead at the other end of the pool. Lanes 8, 6 and 7 moving through pretty well. And so is lane 3 as they all turn for home. But Josh O'Sullivan with a comfortable lead up at the top of the pool here. Moving into second place at the moment, that's James Zhang in lane 7.
Great to see the outside lanes get up too. I always have a bit of a soft spot for that, Dale.
Outside flyer. Just see that replay there. But Josh O'Sullivan in a 103.26, first on the wall. Second on the wall, James Zhang in a 104.96 and a 105.90 for Caden Kossel in lane 6. And we just see these results as well now, just confirming there. And a good 3-second PB for Josh. And move into the next time final. So away we go in the 11th time final here of 21. Lane 1, Devlin Langton from Odomatai College. Lane 2, Harrison James from Lincoln High. Lane 3, Jihu Lee from Rangitoto. Lane 4, Alex Dunkley from Avondale College. Lane 5, Suniru Hiwa from Mount Roskill Grammar. Lane 6, Finn Locke from Te Aho Okura. Lane 7, Palapo Apaoa from Mount Albert Grammar. And lane 8, Hamish Inwood from Burnside High. Lane 6 and lane 7 up there at the moment. Lane 4 moving through with a good breaststroke leg here. That's Alex Dunkley. Lane 4 and lane 6 turn together. And it's pretty close here. It's hard to pick lane 4 and lane 6. That's Finn Locke and Alex Dunkley going neck and neck. I reckon Alex Dunkley finished off strongly if it was to be first onto the wall in lane 4, and he was, in a 104.37. Finn Locke in lane 6, second on the wall in a 104.77. And at the top of the pool, Devlin Langton in third with a 105.87. You just see a replay of that start. So this will show it was close, but Alex Dunkley over the last couple of strokes just pulled away slightly to be first on the wall. A 1 second PB for Alex Dunkley, so well done to you, as we just see those results for everyone now. And we're going to get into the 12th time final now, up behind the blocks. We'll be underway shortly. See that start list for the next race here. We're underway now for the 12th time final. And we're underway here. Lane 1, Joseph Shin from Westlake Boys. Schoolmate alongside. And lane 2, Brandon Holder. Lane 3, Jaden Hu from St Andrews College. Lane 4, Caleb Ruafair from St Bede's College. Lane 5, William Sun from King's College. Lane 6, Kenneth Lang from Pinehurst School. Lane 7, Liam Woods from Hamilton Christian. And lane 8, Benjamin Jackson from Pakapane High. And just as we're going through the breaststroke leg here, just a reminder that if swimmers are unsure of what lane they're in, we do have Caitlin from Swimming New Zealand over at the top of the staircase just to check your lane with a program to help you out. Make sure you don't miss your race. So we've got lane 2, Brandon Holder from Westlake Boys leading this one out, coming into the wall. Lane 4 coming in for second here, that's Caleb Brewer there. So we've got a 101.97 for Brandon Holder in lane 2. Second on the wall, 103.55 for Caleb. And in lane 1, Joseph Shin was third on the wall in a 105.87. So a big 4-second PB there for Brandon Holder. So well done, Brandon. As we see him finish off that strong swim. 4 seconds is a lot over 100 metres individual medley. We just see those results there for those 7 boys. And we move into the 13th time final now. So we're away here in lane 1. We have Nathaniel Hunt from Sacred Heart. In lane 2, Alex Cecchione from Carpety College. In lane 3, Joshua Drake from Auckland Grammar. In lane 4, Joel Viren from Marlborough Boys. Lane 5, Kaylin Brackenbush from Westlake Boys. Lane 6, Matthew Lowe from McLean's College. Lane 7, Jono Swanipole from Kingsway School. And in lane 8, Liam Shanahan from Tauranga Boys.
And it looks like Joel from Marlborough College is having a good swim in that space. As they come round to the final leg in this race here.
So lane 4 is moving through under the flags now. Joel Viren be first on the wall, lane 1 not far behind, and lane 7 as well. So that's Jono Swanipole and Nathaniel Hunt. So Joel Viren with a 103.28 in lane 4. Second on the wall, Nathaniel Hunt in a 103.47. And third on the wall, Jono Swanipole in a 103.74. As we see them get underway on the replay. Lane 4 leading that one out into the wall here on the replay. And a 1 second PB there for Joel in the middle of the pool as we see those results. And we move into the 14th time final now. So away and racing here in the 14th time final in lane 1, Hunter Butler from Shirley Boys. Lane 2, Connor Locke from Te Aho Kura. In lane 3, Gustav Kamper from Rangitoto. Lane 4, Miles Julian from Hamilton Boys. Lane 5, Jack Podier from Pinehurst. Lane 6, Sean Karina from Henderson High. Lane 7, Taniko Shane from St John's. And teammate alongside in lane 8 as well is Zion Hecky. Lane 3 moving through. That's Gustav Kamper from Rangitoto College in the white cap. In the breaststroke leg here. Lane 2 moving through strongly as well. Lane 7 at the bottom of the pool. Coming up for freestyle now. Lane 4 wanting to close the gap here in the freestyle leg as well. But it's going to be lane 3 coming in under the flags to touch first here in this time final. See Gustav there in a 102.64. Connor Locke in lane 2 in a 103.21 for second. Miles Julian finished strongly in that freestyle in lane 4 in a 103.25.
And it looks like the kura, te aho o te kura, are having a good meet over the last couple of races.
And we see these results here, and that's going to display that Gustav had a 2-second PB there from their entry time, so well done to you. And we'll move into the next time final now. We're underway here in Lane 1, Ian Suey from Palmerston North Boys. Lane 2, Benson Lee from Westlake Boys. Lane 3, Kaz Lora from Hillcrest High. Lane 4, Luke O'Connor from ACG Strathallan. Lane 5, Tito Tibby from Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 6, Thomas Hunter from Auckland Grammar. Lane 7, Matthew Brunning from Hamilton Boys. And in Lane 8, Ryan Roche from St John's College. Tito Tippy leading this one out. Looking forward to seeing him on the dance cam this afternoon. Lane 2 had a good breaststroke leg there as well. That's Benson Lee. Pulled up alongside Tito and has taken the lead here with the freestyle leg. And it was pretty close on the touch there. It's going to be hard to split. But it was Benson Lee in Lane 2 and a 101.97. Closely followed by Lane 5, Tito Tippy in a 102.08. And third on the wall was Luke O'Connor in Lane 4 and a 103.90. And we see Benson finishing strongly here. It was a close race between these two. 0.11 in it. See those results there. Benson Lee in a 101.97, a 2-second PB. And we move into the next time final. So we're away and racing here in the 16th time final. Lane 1, Samuel Peoples from St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 2, Callum Lockhart from St Andrews. Lane 3, Hugo Batchelor from King's College. Lane 4, Sam Kenny from Western Springs. Lane 5, Cole Phillips from Palmerston North Boys. Lane 6, Luke Hare from Auckland Grammar. Lane 7, Thomas Logger from Tauranga Boys. And in Lane 8, Harrison Cloens from Auckland Grammar. Lane 4, Sam Kenny leading this one out. As he turns for home now into the freestyle leg. Good underwater for about 9 metres. And he's pulled up a body length clear off those skills. Lane 5 and Lane 3 battling it out for second place in this time final, but Sam Kenny touches first. And a 59.90. So that's a 1.5 second PB there for Sam Kenny. Second place, it was Cole Phillips in Lane 5 in a 1:00.95, and Hugo Batchelor very close behind in Lane 3 in a 1:00.97. You see Sam Kenny finishing off here with his 1.5 second PB. First time under the minute. Always a good achievement, as we see there, Sam Kenny. And we move into the 13-year-old fastest time final here, up behind the box. So we're away and racing in the 13-year-olds fastest time final now. Lane 1, Mitchell Alice from Tauranga Boys. Lane 2, Jacob Humphreys from Westlake Boys. Lane 3, Ariel Musha Rahondo from John Paul College. Lane 4, Osbert Gu from Pinehurst. Lane 5, Te Hiringatahi Ramanui from King's College. Lane 6, Cameron Karpik from ACG Parnell. Lane 7, Eric Wong from Palmerston North Boys. And in lane 8, William Riley from St John's College. Lane 5 leading this one out at the moment. In the white cap for King's College. Lane 3 moving through as well in this breaststroke leg. Ariel's moved into the lead here in lane 3 with a good breaststroke. Ringatahi in second place in lane 5, closing the gap. It's going to be close here in this 13-year-old fastest time final. Reaching out first time for the stroke well onto the wall. Ariel Mishrahondo in a 1:02.83. That's a good 2-second PB for him. Second on the wall, Ringatahi Ramanui in a 1:03.06. And in third place, lane 4, Osbert Gu in a 1:04.88. You see off the replay there, Ariel was up and stroking quickly in the butterfly off the start of the race and was close, but he timed it onto the wall really well there. Good finish from Ariel Mishrahondo. As we see those results up there, just confirming. 2-second PB there for Ariel, taking out the 13-year-old fastest time final. And we move into the 14-year-olds now. So away smartly off the blocks here in the 14-year-old time final. Lane 1, Jason Ells from Kingsway College. Lane 2, Mahuda Gemel from Takura. Lane 3, Ethan Stocks from Mount Roskill Grammar. Teammate alongside in lane 4, Nemanja Markovic. Lane 5, Jacob Story from Avondale College. Lane 6, Orlando Hardy from Hamilton Boys. Lane 7, Liam Vogel from Takapuna Grammar. And in lane 8, Alwyn Bayo from Rangitoto College. And it is Liam Vogel leading it out at the halfway point in a 27.83 in lane 7 from Takapuna Grammar. Lane 5 made a good move here in this breaststroke leg. That's Jacob Story from Avondale College. He's taken the lead up into the freestyle with about a body length lead. Pretty close here for second in the 14-year-olds. Lane 4 moving away slightly, but lane 3, lane 2 and lane 7 all in with a shot for the bronze. And Jacob Story is first on the wall in a 1:01.12, and that's a half-second PB for Jacob. Lane 4, Nemanja Markovic touches second in a 1:01.75. And lane 3, Ethan Stocks finishing strongly as well in a 1:02.51. So a close finish for that third spot as we see those results there. And we move into the 15-year-olds now. And away and racing here in the 15-year-olds fastest time final. Lane 1, James Church from Rathkeel. Lane 2, Angus Lovett from Napier Boys. Lane 3, Josh Carroll from Palmerston North Boys. In lane 4, Kevin Zhang from Linfield College. Lane 5, Daniel Williams from Hutt Valley. Lane 6, Mason Wang from ACG Sunderland. Lane 7, Lucas Holmes from Westlake Boys. In lane 8, Ray Suzuki from Burnside High. Leading us out at the halfway point, Kevin Zhang in a 27.35 from Linfield College. Lane 6, Mason Wang not too far behind. Daniel Williams at the halfway point in third in lane 5 as they start to turn for home. Kevin Zhang up and stroking quickly. About a body length lead. Lane 5, Daniel Williams moved through into second place. Very close between lane 6 and lane 3 here for the bronze, but Kevin Zhang finishes strongly. Reaches out for the wall in a 58.18. So that's a whopping 3 seconds under. No, it's not. Second place on the wall, Daniel Williams in a 59.92. from Hutt Valley, and third on the wall, Mason Wang in a 1:00.98. Still a great swim from all these boys in that 15-year-old age group. Just waiting to see those results. And there they are for you. So a couple of people going under that 2-second marker and 1 minute marker. And we do see an equal third there on those results there. So that could be interesting on the podium. And we'll move into the 16-year-olds now. Away go the 16-year-olds. Lane 1, Jasper Cornish from Orewa. Lane 2, Alex Willis from Palmerston North Boys. Lane 3, Quinton Wong from Sancta Maria. Lane 4, Ryan Peck from Sacred Heart. Lane 5, Hunter Hughes from Tawa. Lane 6, Howard Blue from Westlake Boys. Lane 7, Jackson Kennard from Auckland Grammar. And in Lane 8, Ivan Liu from Westlake Boys. Lane 4 leading us out, that's Ryan Peck. 25.98, pretty sharp for the first 50 in this 100-metre individual medley. He holds about a half body length lead as he turns into the final 25 metres. Lane 3 made a good move in that breaststroke leg as well. That's Quinton Wong. Lane 7 towards the bottom of the pool. Jackson Kennard still right up there battling it out. Trying to move through with Ryan Peck. Ryan Peck first to touch in lane 4 there. In a 57.98, so that's under his entry time, about half a second. Well done, Ryan. Second on the wall was Jackson Kennard in lane 7 in a 58.66, and that was a PB for you as well. And lane 3, Quinton Wong in a 58.78. You see that replay as Ryan Peck head down into the wall. There we go, we've got the results there for the 16-year-olds. 4 people under the 1 minute mark, and everyone was very close to it if they weren't. So great swims across the board there. We move into the last of the boys' time finals here, the 17 to 18-year-olds up behind the blocks.
Ka rawe tātou mahi.
Away in racing here in the 17, 18-year-old time final. Lane 1, Daniel Zeng from Westlake Boys. Lane 2, Michael Hahn from Pakuranga. Lane 3, Hugo Rathel from Lincoln High. Lane 4, Alex Odom from Palmerston North Boys. Lane 5, Gus Shivnan from Tauranga Boys. Lane 6, Harrison Cook from Rangitoto College. Lane 7, Johnson Lee from King's College. And in lane 8, Jacob Lawrence from Avondale College. And we've got Hugo Rothel leading this one out in the red cap of lane 3. Alex Odom trying to pull up alongside, but Hugo's leading it at the final turn. Good swim here in lane 6 as well. Hugo Rothel's got a commanding lead. Lane 6, Harrison Cook has moved through into the second position. It's getting very close in the middle lanes as well, and lane 2. So we see Hugo Rothel touched first there. In a 57.88. So that's 1.5 seconds under his entry time. Well done, Hugo. Second on the wall, Harrison Cook with a strong finish there in the freestyle leg in a 58.62. And third on the wall, Alex Odom from Palmerston North Boys in a 59.17. And we see those results up there on the scoreboard now. And that does complete event number 12. We're about to move into the event number 112. It's the 100-metre individual medley for the boys multi-class. And they're up behind the blocks. And we're away and racing here in the first multi-class race of these championships. So in lane 3 we got Tuda Tafai from Takura. Lane 4, Bailey Conlon from Western Heights. Lane 5, James Hayden from Selwyn College. And in lane 6, Asher Smith-Franklin from Orewa. And all of these swimmers are SM14 for this medley race. So that does mean it will be the first person on the wall, given that they are all in the same classification. So turning first at halfway, Asher Smith-Franklin. Recently moved to New Zealand from Australia and had a great first championships at the Apollo Project's New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships a couple of months back in Wellington. And he turns for home now into the freestyle leg. Turning second at this stage, Bailey Conlon in lane 4, James Hayden in lane 5 and third. So Asher Smith comes into the wall in lane 6 in a 106.34. Great swim there from Asher. Well done to Bailey coming in, and James as well. Bailey coming in a 1:15.19 and a 1:17.10 for James. And Cooter's moved into the freestyle leg here. Swimming quite smoothly in the freestyle leg. And he reaches out for the wall now in lane 3. Good swim, Cooter.
Now we move from the Tani into the Wahine.
In a 1:46.02 there for Cooter. And we're going to move into the girls now, so it'll be event number 13, the 100-metre individual medley. We do have 14-time finals here. James is just doing a recovery swim as he recovers something from the pool. James has retrieved that cap. Well done to those boys as they exit the pool from their 100-metre individual medley. And first girls race for this morning's session, up behind the blocks.
First of our girls' timed finals, event 13 in lane 2, Amy McGivern from Carmel College. Oh, sorry. Let's go back a heat here, and we'll go into lane 3, Thadea Walawage Walala Godage from Pakuranga College. Lane 4, Agatha Doggett from Homeschool. And lane 5, Olivia Waddell from ACG Strathallan, sorry.
And as we move into this this first heat of the young ladies, we can have a look at the great work that's getting done under the water. You've got to have a good core base under the water. Ki roto i te waipona. And as we come into the finals, it would appear that lane number 4 came through in that. Time off. Can't see there. At 1:16.44 as we have a look at the replay. And that's a good PB from Agatha. As we move into the next race.
Okay, this time round, it's the second heat of the finals. Lane 2, Amy McGibbon from Carmel College. Lane 3, Tegan Lowe, Wanganui High School. Lane 4, Molly Julie from Napier Girls. Lane 5, Emily Carr, Rangiruru Girls. Lane 6, Ashley Calcott, Hillcrest High School. And in Lane 7, Paige Stringer, Waikato Diocesan. Turn there, halfway mark. Molly Julie has got a slender lead in lane 4. As things start to even out in the breaststroke leg now.
And as we have Molly from Napier Girls High School, all the way from Ngāti Kahungunu.
Stringer showing some good form from Waikato Dio. It's going to be a close finish into the wall. Looks like Paige will take the win there. Great swim from her. Just watching the replay into the wall. Great finish from the girls here. Paige taking the win. And results there. Good 2-second drop there for Paige Stringer. Time to final number 3, lane 1, Bianca Raxworthy from ACG Sunderland. Lane 2, Carlin Quinzel from Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 3, Olivia Middleweek, Otamotai College. Lane 4, Mackenzie Rowlands, New Plymouth Girls. Lane 5, Aria Bannister from Kavanagh College. Lane 6, Tetsani Thompson from Tauranga Girls. Lane 7, Xanthi Miller from Glendowie College. And in lane 8, Sophie Hunter from St Peter's School. First into the wall there, lane 7, Xanthi Miller from Glendowie College. But again, the breaststroke's always a great leveller in this event. Into the final freestyle leg we go. Lane 4 may have just stuck ahead there. Mackenzie Rowlands. Yes, great swim. Yeah, Mackenzie Rowlands with a great time, 1:11.75 in second place. In lane 6, Tetsani Thompson from Tauranga Girls. And in third place, Karen Pinsel. Oh, might have been a third equal there.
And I think there was about 5 PBs in that race there. And we just see those results there from that race. And we'll move into the next race. 4th time final up behind the blocks. And we're away and swimming here in the 4th time final of the girls 100 metre individual medley. In lane 1, Iris Wainui Mackle from Waikato Dio. In lane 2, Zoe Enel from Napier Girls. Lane 3, Sophie Barry from Glendowie. Lane 4, Maddie Kilgariff from Queen Margaret College. Lane 5, Nancy Johnson from Napier Girls. Lane 6, Alyssa Tapper from St Peters. Lane 7, Kate Malloy from Havelock North. And in lane 8, Emma Bendel from Tararua College.
Disqualification, event 13, heat 2, lane 5. That's event 13, heat 2, lane 5.
So we've got lane 7, Kate Malloy out in front here as they come down for the final lap. Lane 3 moving up into 2nd position, that's Sophie Barry. Lane 6, Alyssa Tapper coming up alongside lane 2 as well. Reaching out first on the wall was Kate Malloy in a 1:10.57. So that's a couple of second PB there for Kate. Well done to you, Kate. Second on the wall was Sophie Barry in lane 3, a 1:11.63. And lane 2, Zoe Enel in a 1:12.03. And all 3 of those received a PB, I believe. As we see just the conclusion of that freestyle leg. And those results from that 4th time final up there on the screen as well for you. And we'll move into the 5th time final now. So away here in the 5th time final, lane 1, Anahira Martin from Englewood High. Lane 2, Lorna Vaiveo from Villa Maria. In lane 3, Rebecca Tangaiatua from Puakura. Lane 4, Mia Laban from Pakuranga. Lane 5, Amarita Ning from Epsom Girls. Lane 6, Holly Stanford from Napier Girls. In lane 7, Amani Tahaya from Pukekohe High. And in lane 8, Kiana Woodfield from St Peters. So we see lane 1 and lane 4 up the front of the pool so far in this breaststroke leg. That's Anahira Martin and Mia Laban.
I think Anahira Martin was age group 53 gold medalist at NAGS earlier in the year, I think, from memory.
And we see Mia Laban from Pakuranga.
Mia Laban doing a great job here, coming into the wall to take the win. Great swim from Mia, and Anahira Martin in 2nd place.
So 109.65 there for Mia in the middle of the pool. A couple second PB. Second was Anahira Martin in a 110.68 in lane 1. A couple second PB there as well. And Amani Tahaya in lane 7, third on the wall in a 111.57, as we see those girls finishing off from the freestyle. And those results up there now from that 5th time final. And we move into the next time final now. And away in racing here in the 6th time final, lane 1 Hannah Piper from St Cuthbert's. In lane 2, Brooke Swan from Nayland College. Lane 3, Sarah Jamison from St Cuthbert's. Lane 4, Annabelle Scott from Roncalli. Lane 5, Ava Sands from Aquinas. Lane 6, Carolina Joyce from John Paul College. Lane 7, Lena Hamlin O from Westlake High, Westlake Girls. And a schoolmate alongside Mia Stanley Hunt in lane 8. As they start to surface from the turn into the breaststroke. Lane 2, Brooke Swan, and lane 8 swimming well at the bottom of the pool as well, Mia Stanley Hunt. As they get ready to turn for home now, lane 1 had a good move up alongside lane 2 there as well. That's Hannah Piper in the mix. Lane 3 trying to move up alongside as well. It's going to be a battle here at the top of the pool. Like lane 1 might have got that one just on the touch there. And it was just on the touch, 108.76. And lane 2 touching second in a 108.93. And Sarah Jamison in lane 3 in a 109.38. All 3 of those top 3 getting PBs at the top of the pool. So we see them coming in pretty close together here. There's those results from that 6th time final. Move into the 7th one now. So away in racing here, lane 1 Lara Grozev from Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 2, Esther Miller from Huakura. In lane 3, Zoe Pedersen from Whangaparoa. Lane 4, Jemima Barr from Waimea. Lane 5, Danielle Curlett from Botany Downs. Lane 6, Millie Bell from St Margaret's. Lane 7, Amelia Duff from St Kent's. And in lane 8, Namihi Simpson from John Paul College. Coming up ahead here, the blue cap of St Kent's in lane 7, Amelia Duff in the breaststroke leg. Good bunch in the middle of the pool as well, coming up through this breaststroke leg.
Yeah, good grouping in the centre of the pool, great grouping there. All pretty even coming into the final leg with 15 to go. Lane 4, Dale, do you think? Looks like it is lane 4. Sorry. Oh, here we go. Lane 3, Zoe Peterson. Great swim. In first place from Whangaparoa College, Zoe Peterson. Lane 4, Jemima Barr coming in second place. And in third place, Danielle Curlett from Botany Downs in third position. Time to final number 8 in lane 1, Savannah Eve Martin, Westlake Girls. Lane 2, Mika Herbans, Rangitoto. Lane 3, Stacey Morgan, Burnside High School. Lane 4, Eva Allen, Diocesan School. Lane 5, Isabella McConchie, St Andrews College. Lane 6, Ella Crow, Pakuranga College. Lane 7, Doyon Kim from Westlake Girls. And in lane 8, Eva Borowski from St Hilda's Collegiate. First into the wall, Eva Allen in lane 4 with a 29.41. And she still looks to be leading the race here. The race will be on for second and third. Over in the far lane, lane 1, starting to come ahead here. That's Savannah Eve Martin from Westlake Girls. But Eva Allen with a great swim. 106.71 in second place. We had in lane 3, Stacey Morgan from Burnside, and in lane 3, Savannah Eve Martin from Westlake Girls.
And those results are up on the scoreboard now. And we move into the next time final. So away here in the 9th time final, lane 1, Zoe Wilkinson from Aquinas College. Lane 2, Emma Wallace from Barradine. Lane 3, Georgia Abraham from Whanganui Collegiate. In lane 4, Laura Thompson from Tauranga Girls. Lane 5, Erica Patterson from St Cuthbert's. In lane 6, Milana Tapper from St Peter's. Lane 7, Caitlin Cook from Rangitoto College. And in lane 8, Josie Ann Hill from Burnside High. So we've got Josie Ann Hill at the bottom of the pool here, leading it out. Throw a blanket over the rest of the field, though. Very even as they come up to the final turn here. A good breakout there. Lane 5 moved into the lead here. Erica Patterson from St Cuthbert's. Lane 6 moving up alongside with a strong finish here. That's Milana Tapper. Caitlin Cook alongside her as well. So a strong finish, Milana Tapper. She touches first in a 1:08.13. And that's half-second PB for her. Touching second, Caitlin Cook in a 1:08.73. Also a PB off the entry time. And lane 5, Erica Patterson third on the wall in a 1:09.03. You see that finish there from Milana.
Just confirming the results there, Zoe Peterson, great swim. Oh, hang on, that might not be the right event on the screen.
We'll move into the next time final.
This is our final for our 13-year-old girls. In lane 1, Elena Brown from Hawatopu College. Lane 2, Alice Brunning, Hamilton Girls High. Lane 3, Ava Wilson, Solway College. Lane 4, Milan Glintmeyer, Palmerston North Girls. Lane 5, Marina Nardillo from Queen Margaret. Lane 6, Carmen Zhu from Queen Margaret. Lane 7, Summer Kerno from Huanui College. And in lane 8, Diona Q from Pinehurst School.
So we've got Milan Glintmeyer out in front here in lane 4. Moving up to the final turn, turning into the freestyle leg. battle here for second place in this 13-year-old time final here. Looks pretty close, but we see Milan Glenmeyer coming in to the wall, touching first there. And a 1:05.08, and that's a good 1 second under her entry time, so well done to you, Milan. Just see the start there for the butterfly. Milan Glenmeyer coming into the wall at the end of the freestyle leg. And those results there from the 13-year-old time final. And a PB there from Milan. Moving into the 14-year-olds now. So just confirming, Milan Glenmeyer had a New Zealand age group record there as a 13-year-old, 1:05.08. And in this 14-year-old time final, in lane 1, Breeze Van Hoosen from Napier Girls, lane 2, Charlotte Parmenter from Christchurch Girls, lane 3, Bridie Quayle from Villa Maria, lane 4, Anya Maritz from Rangitoto, lane 5, Kate Hurley from Napier Girls, lane 6, Olivia Wheeler from Mount Albert Grammar, lane 7, Lola Nichols from Napier Girls, and in lane 8, Lucy Price from Scots College. Pretty close here. Lane 3 moves into the freestyle leg first though. And that's Bridie Quayle from Villa Maria. Lane 5 moving into second, Kate Hurley. Battle on for third between lane 6 and lane 4. Bridie Quayle touches first. Quickly looks across to make sure it was. So lane 3 touching first, Bridie Quayle. See the replay here off the start. So Bridie Quayle touching in a 1:06.55. Second on the wall was Kate Hurley in a 1:06.98. And third on the wall, lane 4, Anya Maritz in a 1:08.07. PBs for the top 3 there, as we see those results. And we move into the 15-year-old girls now. So away here in the 15-year-olds, lane 1, Sophia Molnar from St Andrews. Schoolmate alongside in lane 2 as well is Riley McBride. Lane 3, Charlotte Steele from Maclean's College. Lane 4, Danielle Asiata, and lane 5, Mulan Chan Si, all from Maclean's College. Lane 6, Alina Wong from Palmerston North Girls. Lane 7, Emily Austin from St Paul's Collegiate. And in lane 9, Alina Bayo from Rangitoto. So we've got lane 4 leading it out slightly. That's Danielle Asiata, Alina Wong in lane 6, and Riley McBride in lane 2. Pushing each other along here. Mulan Chan Si moving through the field in this breaststroke leg as well. So we've still got Danielle Asiata leading this one out in the 100 IM in the 15-year-old age group. Riley McBride looking like they'll touch second. Alina Wong third on the wall. So 1:04.77 there for Danielle Asiata. That's a 1 second PB. Well done, Danielle. Second on the wall, Riley McBride in a 1:05.65. A big 3 second PB for her. And Alina Wong a 1:06.23. And that's a couple of second PB for Alina as well. As we see Danielle head down, finishing strongly, as well as Riley. results of the 15-year-olds fastest time final there. Move into the 16-year-olds now. So away in racing in the 16-year-olds, lane 1, Jodisha Kirkpatrick from Te Aho. Lane 2, Abby Davidson from Epsom Girls. Lane 3, Samantha Wilson from Waimea. In lane 4, Talita McEwen from Mount Maunganui. Lane 4, Alexandra Campion from Auckland Dio. Lane 6, Maddie Horton from Burnside High. Lane 7, Shaylee Brewer from Tauranga Girls. And in lane 8, Sophie Perry from St Paul's Collegiate. Leading at the turn, Talita McEwen, 29.67. Alexandra Campion not far behind in lane 5 as well. Looks like a battle in the middle lanes here.
Yeah, absolutely. Alexandra really challenging Talitha here in the breaststroke legs. They turn for home. This will be a close finish. Talitha's got the edge here, I would say.
Also a good battle for third coming in as well, as we see Talita touching first, closely followed by Alexandra Campion in the middle lanes. So a 104.37 there for Talita and a 104.90 for Alexandra Campion, both under their entry times, so well done girls. Third on the wall ended up being lane 3, Samantha Wilson in a 107.07. Good finish there onto the wall for both the girls in the middle lanes. And just seeing those results for the 16-year-olds, and going to move into the 17, 18-year-olds fastest time final now. So away we go here in the oldest age group for the girls. Lane 1, Isabella Campion from St. Kent's. Lane 2, Amber George from Mount Albert Grammar. In lane 3, Summer Osborne from Rangitoto College. Lane 4, Laura Littlejohn from St. Paul's Collegiate. Lane 5, Melissa Cowan from Rangitoto College. Lane 6, Kira Allett from Tauranga Girls. Lane 7, Grace Bake from Epsom Girls. And in lane 8, Charlie Toos from Rangitoto College.
Huge underwaters there from Laura Littlejohn. I heard earlier that this will be her one and only short course event this year. So she's out to make a bit of an impact.
Of course, Laura Littlejohn making her Aquabuck debut a couple of weeks ago at the FINA World Swimming Championships. So Laura coming into the wall, lane 4 first to touch. Pretty close here between Summer Osborne and Kira Allett in lanes 3 and 6. So Laura Littlejohn a 101.08 in lane 4. Second on the wall, Kira Allett in a 105.25. And that's a 1 second PB on her entry time. And Summer Osborne a 105.40, being a PB on the entry time as well. So we see those results from the 17, 18-year-olds. And we shift our attention now to event number 113. It's the girls 100-metre individual medley multi-class up behind the blocks. Diving into the pool in lane 3, Mackenzie Drage from Hagley Community College. In lane 4, Gabby Smith from Rangiruru. In lane 5, Riley Sayer from Hauraki Plains. And in lane 6, Millie Long from Rolleston College. So we have a couple of different classifications in this race. So we've got we've got 3 SM10s and 1 SM14, so it doesn't necessarily mean who's the first on the wall. And we see Gabby Smith, who made her aquaback debut a few weeks ago in Madeira in Portugal at the World Paraswimming Championships as well. And she set a couple of New Zealand age group records over there. So had a great couple of weeks in Portugal.
She's been in fine form, all right. Gabby has. She's really swimming well at the moment. It'll be good to see her bring her form back to this event.
So Gabby Smith finishing off her freestyle leg. First on the wall. Now see Riley Sayers turn for home into the freestyle now. Millie Long turns for home. And Mackenzie's about to turn as well. Finishing off strongly here, Riley Sayer. So we see Gabby Smith touched in a 1:14.04, and that's a couple of seconds under her entry time. We've got Riley Sayer, a 1:37 flat, 4 seconds under her entry time as well. Third on the wall was Millie Long, 1:48.35. And a 1:55.87 there for Mackenzie as well. You see the replay of Gabby Smith coming into the wall. So we're about to get underway into event number 14. It's the boys 200 metre breaststroke. First of 11 time finals up behind the blocks. So we're underway here in the first of the time finals for the 200 metre breaststroke for boys. In lane 3 we have Ethan Zhang from Maclean's College, lane 4 Sam McAllister from St Andrews, and lane 5 Johnson Creswell from Hamilton Boys.
Don't forget, folks, we've got Lauren from Team Line down at the far corner for all your swimming needs. Go down and see Lauren for some great deals from Team Line.
And plenty of event merch as well. They've been looking great. Everyone wearing the merch.
Just a quick thanks to Dale. It was a late inclusion onto the commentary team to fill some huge shoes in the way of Scott Rice, who's just fallen ill. So all the best out to Scott. I hope you're feeling better soon, and we'll see you back on deck shortly. Also shout out to one of the SNZ staff, the event manager, Chloe Francis. Hope you're doing well too, Chloe.
And thanks to you, Garth, for helping out as well.
I just think we can all be really thankful that Swimming New Zealand is able to put on a huge meet for us this weekend. 700 swimmers over the weekend, absolutely fantastic. You know, under COVID times, it's been really, really tough. And to be able to provide a great meet like this is just absolutely brilliant.
Thanks, Garth. got a pretty close battle in the middle yellow lanes here as they're coming up to the final turn in this first time final of the 200 breaststroke. Sam McAllister in 4 and Johnson Cresswell in 5 as they turn for home side by side. Good battle. It looks like the local boy of Johnson Cresswell just moving ahead slightly. So Johnson Cresswell will be first to touch on the wall, reaching out, closely followed by Sam McAllister and Ethan Zhang rounding out this first time final. So we've got a 2:47.71 for Johnson Cresswell. That's a big 8-second PB there for Johnson off his entry time. 2:48.16 for Sam McAllister, also a 6-second PB. And a 2:53.42 for Ethan Zhang, a big 10-second PB. So great mahi there from these boys. Well done to you. And we're about to move into the second time final now. Getting us underway in the second time final here for the boys. Lane 1, Hamza Sands from Aquinas College. Lane 2, Sean Carina from Henderson High. Lane 3, Vincent Cresswell from Hamilton Boys. Lane 4, Jussie McKenzie from Pukekohe High. Lane 5, Adrian Wong from St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 6, Nolan Zoe from St Kent's. And in lane 7, Daniel Smith from Pukekohe High School.
Welcome back, Rob Hill. Good to see you, Rob.
Hey, yeah, kia ora guys, ngā mihi nui kia koutou. As we have a look at these guys here, brings me a little whakatauki coming back. No te raurow, nāku te raurow, kia ora ai te iwi. Even though this is an individual sport, we do know that it takes skills from many sources, i.e. the athlete, the coach, and also the whānau and the whānau support. Ngā mihi.
Lanes 2 and lane 5, that's Sean Carina and Adrian Wong. Pretty much side by side. Sean Carina getting a really good glide for each stroke. And he surfaces just slightly ahead. It's pretty even still as they move through the halfway mark up towards the 125 metres. So still nearly side by side, but Adrian Wong of St Paul's Collegiate just slightly ahead here as they come up to the last 50 metres to swim. Still very close on the turn there.
Yeah, it does look like that Sean from Henderson High School is going to challenge.
I have a disqualification, event 113, heat 1, lane 3. That's event 113, heat 1, lane 3.
And coming into the wall now, strong finish there from Sean Carina from Henderson High in that last 50 metres to touch in a 2:42.84, and that's a really nice 9-second PB there from Sean Carina. Second on the wall, Adrian Wong in lane 5 in a 2:43.94, and that's a 6-second PB. And then Nolan Zoe from St Kent's touching in a 2:46.51, also a 5-second PB there. And just seeing those results for everyone now on your screen. And we shift our attention to get into the third time final here for the boys. So diving away in this third time final in lane 1, Jack Younger from Waterworld. In lane 2, Riley Herbens from Rangitoto. Lane 3, Lucas Knapp from Scots College. In lane 4, Samuel Petrie from Waitaki. In lane 5, Joe Mundy from St Andrews. Lane 6, Michael Smith from St Patrick's. Lane 7, Jamie Robbins from Tauranga Boys. And in lane 8, Sam Milletta from Palmerston North Boys. Lane 4, leading this one out at the early stage, that's Samuel Petrie from Waitaki. About a half body length lead here. Lane 1, lane 5. There's Joe Mundy and Jack Younger right up there as well.
And as we see, Waitaki Boys High in lane number 4 coming through, young Samuel. And we've got to make sure, the swimmers have got to make sure, the athletes have got to make sure that they don't break the water in their kick. That's what we have the technical advisors walking along the pool side, just making sure that they're correct in their discipline. So it looks like we're having a good finishing up to this race in lane number 4 from Waitaki Boys High and also Scots College.
So coming in for the final touch now, Lucas Knapp, very strong back end of this race in the red cap from Scots College. Touching in a 2:40.02, and that's a 5-second PB there from the entry time. Well done, Lucas. Second on the wall, Samuel Petrie from Waitaki Boys in a 2:40.02, and that's a 4-second PB. And third on the wall at the bottom of the pool, Sam Milletta in a 2:44.52, also a 4-second PB there for Sam. So we're seeing some really good swims early on in these 200-metre breaststroke for boys. Seeing those results for all 8 swimmers there. And moving into the 4th time final now behind the blocks. Underway here in lane 1, Remy Burns from Waiuku College. In lane 2, James Church from Rathkeel. Lane 3, Jono Swanepoel from Kingsway College. Lane 4, Angus Horner from Scots College. In lane 5, Taka Sugiyama from Otago Boys. In lane 6, Zach Pass from Tauranga Boys. Lane 7, Benjamin Haskell from St Paul's Collegiate. And in lane 8, Christopher Calabot from Francis Douglas.
And some of these names may be familiar because they would have swam about an hour ago in the medley, and now they're exercising their discipline within the breaststroke. So I think Garth mentioned that over the next 3 to 4 days you may have 3 or 4 athletes, or a lot of athletes, swimming in multiple disciplines, whether it be a medley or whether it be an individual discipline. Great shot there, we can see it lane number 5, the underwater action, and then also in lane number 8. There was a little corridor of this kuia from Otaki, Kahitara Oterangi. She swam breaststroke from Otaki over to Kapiti Island, and she did that with a baby on her back. So this stroke is a stroke that Māori, but also us as New Zealanders identify with. As we come into the second to last lap here.
So into the last 50 metres here. Zach Pask from Tauranga Boys leading this one out in lane 6 as he turns for home. Lane 3, that's Jono Swanipole. Jono has made a big move here, nearly pulling up alongside, but we're still going to see Zach Pask touching first from Tauranga Boys on the wall to take out this time final. He touched in a 2:34.58, so a big 8 seconds under his entry time. Well done, Zach. Second on the wall was Jono Swanipole in a 2:35.18 in lane 3 as a 6-second PB. So we're just seeing PBs galore here from these boys early on. And third on the wall was Christopher Cullibot in lane 8 with a 2:40.97, and that was a 3-second PB as well. So we just see that the replay as they finished on the wall. Displaying those results now on your screen, and moving into the 5th time final behind the blocks. And racing in lane 1, John Park from St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 2, Matthew Lowe from Maclean's College. Lane 3, Samuel Peoples from St Paul's Collegiate. In lane 4, Finlay English from Western Heights High. In lane 5, Joel Viren from Marlborough Boys. Lane 6, Fletcher Petrie from Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 7, Owen Gin from Maclean's College. And lane 8, Michelash Joyce from John Paul College. As they complete the first 50 metres here of the 200-metre breaststroke. 5th time final here in the water. Lane 5 off to a good start. That's Joel Viren out in front early on.
And as I say, that breaststroke is supposed to be a survival stroke. You're supposed to utilise this stroke to conserve energy at times, but looking at these athletes and swimmers in the water, they're leaving it all in the water.
So making a bit of a move here just after the halfway point, Finlay English holding on to the hip of Joel Viren. Lanes 4 and 5, the yellow lanes in the middle of the pool. Top of the pool there, John Park moving through as well for St Paul's Collegiate. Joel Viren of Marlborough Boys still holds this lead for the 5th time final, turning for the last 50 metres here.
And as we see these swimmers coming up to the couple of final laps, we must remember he hara taku toa I te tōtaki tahi, engari he tōtaki tini, which is the swimmers never do this alone. They always have they're always supported by many people behind the scenes.
And those results for first was Joel Viren in a 2:34.88, and that's an 8-second PB there. Second on the wall, Finlay English in 2:36.87, and John Park at the top of the pool in lane 1, 2:37.83. PB there for John, and a PB there for Finlay. So just as they rounded out, we saw the replay there as they finished off the breaststroke. With the results up on your screen, quite a few PBs there. And moving into the next time final now.
Moving on to the sixth final, in lane 1, Hunter Butler from Shirley Boys High. Lane 2, Ian Chen, Hamilton Christian School. Lane 3, Caleb Carlisle, Taradale High. Lane 4, Elijah Singleton, Hamilton Boys High. Lane 5, Marley Orr, Whanganui Collegiate. Lane 6, Thomas Logger, Tauranga Boys. Lane 7, Liam Thompson, Francis Douglas. And in lane 8, Kane McBrady from Tauranga Boys.
Health and safety wise, we are strongly encouraging everyone to wear masks. We do have a big crowd in today, which is exciting, a lot of atmosphere. But if you are feeling unwell, we're encouraging you to not come in, just following common sense now with health and safety. So just look out for each other.
First into the wall there from lane 3. He's gone out strong and he's staying strong at the moment. Elijah Singleton giving chase in lane 4. Caleb Carlisle showing no signs of slowing down here. Inside 50 to go now. Caleb started to lead from the start, and it looks like he'll lead to the finish. Powering into the wall now. Elijah Singleton, Hamilton Boys High, also out at the Hamilton Aquatics Club. Coming into second place here. Great swim. Just onto the replay here. Good start, even start across the board. Strong finish there from Caleb Carlisle from Taradale High School. As said, led from the start all the way through to the finish. Strong swim. Yeah, strong PB too from Caleb. 4 PBs, the top 4. Absolutely fantastic swimming from these young men.
And we'll move into the 13-year-old fastest time final next behind the blocks. And we're underway here in the 13-year-olds. Lane 1, Kai Jung Ashada from Western Heights. Lane 2, Connor Sigley from King's College. Lane 3, Ariel Musharahondo from John Paul College. In Lane 4, Cameron Karpik from ACG Parnell. In Lane 5, Jack Zhu from Auckland Grammar. In Lane 6, Blake Candish from Wanganui High School. Lane 7, Caleb Mitchell from Auckland Grammar. And in Lane 8, Luke Carina from Henderson High School. Lane 4 out to a good start here. That's Cameron Karpik of the ACG Sunderland in the white cap. Got the Rotorua cap from Ariel Musharahondo in Lane 3 in second at this early stage as they're making their way down towards the halfway mark of the 200-metre breaststroke.
And while we're here, we'd like to thank our principal sponsors of Bailey's and Whakaata Māori, also acknowledging the kikitanga to Heitia, e te ariki, ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, me tō whānau hoki.
So lane 4, that's Cameron Karpik, still holding a comfortable lead here. Ariel Musharahondo holding second comfortably as well. And Jack Su moved into third place here with a comfortable lead in lane 5. 50 metres left to swim now for Cameron Karpik.
Coming up to the final touch here. In lane number 4, we've got Cameron coming into lane number 3 and coming into third place here in lane number 5, Auckland Grammar.
So just giving you those results there. Cameron Karpik in a 2:28.57 in lane 4. Second on the wall, 2:32.54 for Ariel Musharahondo. And third on the wall, Jack Zhu in a 2:40.81. 12-second PB for Ariel Musharahondo, massive PB there, well done. Seeing a replay of Cameron Karpik coming into the wall, white cap of ACG Parnell. With the results up on your screen. Moving into the 14-year-olds fastest time final now. Diving in and away we go for the 14-year-old fastest time final. In lane 1, Kung Jun Lee from Rangitoto College. In lane 2, Mahata Gemel from Takura Māori. In lane 3, Joseph Shin from Westlake Boys. Lane 4, Nemanja Markovic from Mount Roskill Grammar. Lane 5, Jacob Story from Avondale College. Lane 6, Max Downey from Hamilton Boys High. Lane 7, Josh O'Sullivan from Rosmini College. And in lane 8, Jason Ells from Kingsway School. Coming down to the halfway point here, lane 5, Jacob Story leading it out very closely, followed by Nemanja in lane 4 and Joseph in lane 3.
Jake Story doing a great job here, Dale. It's really strong through the water, nice and smooth as well.
A good battle in the middle of the pool here from these three out in front.
Joseph Shin, the Westlaker, trying to make up ground here. He's doing a great job. He might have caught right up here. Joseph Shin.
Joseph's really picked up the stroke rate here, hasn't he?
He has. Both swimmers looking really efficient in the water. And Joseph might have just pinched the lead here a wee bit.
I think Joseph Shin slightly ahead, but it's very close. A lot of cheering as they come home under the flags now.
Gee,
could be on the touch. Boy, that's very hard to pick by the eye. So it was Jacob Story on the touch in lane 5 from Avondale College in a 2:26.74, just 0.01 seconds ahead of Joseph Shin in lane 3, so great race from those two boys. And third on the wall was Mahuta Gemel in a 2:31.77 in lane 2. So we see that finish there on the replay, not much in it at all,
Still even hard to pick off the replay.
0.01 in it.
Yeah, great times there from these young lads. Both first and second place PBs.
And moving into the 15-year-olds time final now. Away we go here in the 15-year-olds. Lane 1, Rye Luff from Whangarei Boys. Lane 2, Ryan Stott from Palmerston North Boys. In lane 3, Nicholas Cowan from Rangitoto. In lane 4, Leo Arrowsmith from King's College. Lane 5, Daniel Hoglinger from Glendowie. Lane 6, William Sun from King's College. Lane 7, Julian Link from Pakuranga. And in lane 8, Jack Forsman from Westlake Boys. Lane 4 leading this one out, Leo Arrowsmith. Definitely enjoys the breaststroke legs, Leo.
Yeah, Leo's been showing some good form over recent national meets as well. I think we're very fortunate at the moment. We've got some great age group swimmers coming through. The sport's in pretty good stead.
It's great to see the swimmers both enjoying the swims and cheering on their schoolmates on the side of the pool as well.
Yeah, huge support from the schools at the moment. It's fabulous to see. Great race on here. In the centre lanes for second and third. At the 150 mark.
Yeah, I'd say Daniel Hogling has just moved into second position here from Glendowie with the blue cap. Nicholas Cowan from Rangitoto going pretty well in lane 3 as well. Leo Arrowsmith turns for home now for the final time.
Daniel showed a great underwater at that 150 mark.
So Leo Arrowsmith finishing off a very comfortable and very strong swim, we must say, in the 200 breaststroke. First onto the wall there in a 2:20.50. So that's a 0.3 of a second under his entry time. So great swim from you, Leo. Second on the wall, Nicholas Cowan finished really strongly there with a 2:26.77. And that's a 3-second PB there. And Daniel Hoglinger in lane 5 was third on the wall on a 2:27.31. You just see the replay there off the start. think he was smiling on the replay there as he was sucking in the air. Well done to you, Leo. And we're moving into the 16-year-old boys time final now. Away smartly in lane 1, Jimin Lee from Rangitoto College. Lane 2, Benson Lee from Westlake Boys. In lane 3, Hunter Hughes from Tawa College. Lane 4, Jackson Kennard from Auckland Grammar. Lane 5, Quinton Wong from Sancta Maria. Lane 6, Sam Kenny from Western Springs. Lane 7, Daniel Cullibot from Francis Douglas. And in lane 8, Cooper Clegg from Westlake Boys. Pretty much neck and neck from lanes 3 and 4, Hunter Hughes and Jackson Kennard at the end of the first 50 metres. These boys, there's pretty close between lanes 3, 4 and 5 still. Getting about 8 metres underwater off the last turn there. Lane 4 still leading it out, Jackson Kennard at the 100 metre mark. Turning in a 1:06.38.
And as we see in here, the breaststroke, Koko Defu Uma. We can see that the puking of the skills that these athletes hold, both on top of the water and under the water. 80% of the stroke and 80% of the power is coming from underneath the water as they duck down under the Akiroto i te poho a Tangaroa.
Quinton Wong's made a bit of a move in that last 50 metres there. Moved up alongside and has taken the lead in the start of this last 50 metres. They turn together for 25 metres left to swim. So Jackson Kennard and Quinton Wong. Good underwater there from Jackson, sees him surface just slightly ahead. 5 metres left to swim under the flags. And picked up the stroke rate at the end there. Jackson Kennard first onto the wall. Great sportsmanship from these two boys. 2:17.26 for Jackson in lane 4. 2-second PB for him under the entry time. Quinton Wong second on the wall, 2:17.89. And that's about a 2.5-second PB. And third on the wall, Hunter Hughes in a 2:20.31. And that's about a 1.5-second PB there for Hunter as well. Just see strong finish there from Jackson Kennard on the replay. Results up on your screen for the 16-year-old time final. Next up, we've got the 17 to 18-year-old boys time final behind the box.
The boys 17 to 18-year-old final. Lane 1, Chris Zhang, King's College. Lane 2, Kalani Bruce, Tauranga Boys. Lane 3, Boston Tordorf, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 4, Harrison Cook, Rangitoto College. Lane 5, Bowen Crawford, Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 6, Hugo Batchelor, King's College. Lane 7, Alexander Wilson, Westlake Boys. And in Lane 8, Michael Lansdowne, Hastings Boys High School.
About 4 boys turning together there at the 50-metre mark. Harrison Cook, good underwater there, has surfaced about a half body length ahead of the other 3 boys in lane 4. from Rangitoto.
Oh, and again, right there too. Huge kick off the wall. Kalani Bruce looking to make some inroads here over the first 100.
Harrison Cook looking quite good in the water. Longer stroke. Turning second in lane 5, that's Bowen Crawford of Mount Albert Grammar. Say Hugo Batchelor in lane 6 would be taking third, coming up to the 50 metres to go mark. Good 10 metres underwater there for Harry Cook off the turn.
Great race on here for third place at the moment.
Yeah, Hugo Batchelor's put the foot down a little bit here in this last 50 metres.
Yeah, he really has. There's no stopping Harrison Cook here though.
He's looked strong right from the outset here in this 200 metre breaststroke as he touches first.
Great swim. And also a great swim, lane 5, Bowen Crawford.
2:18.14 for Harry Cook there in lane 4, Rangitoto. Second on the wall, Bowen Crawford in a 2:23.19. And third on the wall, Hugo Batchelor, 2:25.58. So that concludes the 17 to 18-year-old boys and all of the boys 200 metre breaststrokes. About to move into event number 15. Just after these results here on your screen. It does display that there was a DQ on the screen for you. So into event number 15 is the girls 200 metre breaststroke, the first of 10 time finals up behind the blocks.
Event 15, the first of our timed finals. This is lane 3, Darcy Isaacs from Waiōpehu College. Lane 4, Emma Fletcher from Waikato Diocesan. And in lane 5, Annabelle Van Wyck from Westlake Girls.
While we're in this space, we'd like to thank and acknowledge our sponsors, Whakaata Māori, a great way to get Te Reo Māori into the house, and Kaupapa Māori into the house. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou Whakaata Māori. Also Bailey's. Bailey's are in there supporting ourselves, putting us in the whare, and if we need to fill up with fuel, then we also have the kind of support from Caltex.
I have a disqualification, event 14, heat final 11, lane 7. It's event 14, final 11, lane 7.
So we see these three girls have just started the second half of their 200 metre breaststroke. Darcy Isaacs turned first at the halfway point. Looks like Annabelle Van Wyk might have just moved through into first at the turn here at the 125. And Annabelle's continued her move here in this last 50 metres here. So there's still 50 metres to swim at the turn. Red cap of Westlake girls.
Good to see the colleges there from Waiōpehu College, Waikato, and also Westlake Girls High School.
Annabelle Van Wyk making her way down to the final touch in the first of the girls' 200-metre breaststroke races. Reaching out and touching first in a 3:00.25. So a big 8 seconds under her entry time. So massive swim there from Annabelle. Second on the wall, a 3:03.71 for Darcy Isaacs. And that's a 5-second PB under the entry time. And Emma Fletcher touching in a 3:05.64, also 2 seconds under her entry time. So strong swims across the board there for these three girls. Well done to you. And the screen now confirms that for you. And we move into the second time final now, up behind the blocks. And away here in the second time final, lane 2, Abigail Sharp from Western Springs. Lane 3, Chelsea Lomas from St. Peter's. Lane 4, Madeline Hobo from Stratford High. In lane 5, Grace Crow from Maclean's College. Lane 6, Neve Hills from Rototuna High School. And in lane 7, Kezia Buzini from Rangitoto. Taking this one out quickly from the start, Grace Crow leading this one from Maclean's College at the end of the first 50 metres.
Yeah, and pretty even across the rest of the field at the moment. So she's got off to a flyer at the moment, from the start. Looks like Maclean's College have brought down a pretty strong team, a competitive team here for the NZSS 22 champs. Grace Crow leading us through the first 100. Kezia from Rangitoto College making a bit of a push into second place here. It's definitely moved into second place. Grace still holding strong out in front in lane 5. Kezia's made a move up into second place, followed by Madeline Hobo from Stratford High. Yeah, good first place swim there for Grace Crow from Maclean's College. Second place out in lane 7, Kezia Buzine, 2:57.88, and in third place, Madeline Hobo from Stratford High.
Those results from the second time final up on the screen. Moving into the third time final now. Underway here in the third time final. In lane 1, Isabel Welling from Springbank School. Lane 2, Hannah Kernan from Rotorua. In lane 3, Jessica Cochran from Pukekohe High School. Lane 4, Aria Bannister from Kavanagh College. Lane 5, Warner Viveo from Villa Maria. Lane 6, Ella Ramsey from Cambridge High School. Lane 7, Victoria Kyle from Craighead Dio. In lane 8, Meg Shuka from Rosehill College.
Just a quick announcement, swimmers, please do not swim under the bulkhead in between the pools. It's very dangerous. We don't need anybody getting caught under there. Also, if you are using the dive pool to warm up and warm down, we do not want you swimming down to the bottom of the pool, please.
For the whānau that have just joined us on Māori TV or Māori Active, ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, no mai hoki mai ki roto I tēnei whakataetai. We find ourselves at Waterworld or Te Rapa Swim Aquatic Centre in the poho of the realm of Tainui Waikato, mihi atu ki te ariki hui kāhui. Tō reira tēnā koutou katoa. As we know, one of the whakatauki here at the Waikato River, he piko he taniwha, he piko he taniwha.
So we've got lane 3 out in front, coming up to 50 metres left to swim. That's Jessica Cochran of Pukekohe High School. Lanes 4 and 5, not too far behind, Aria and Lorna. Lane 1 making a good move in the light blue cap at the top of the pool as well. That's Isabel Welling. So these girls have turned for home now. Jessica Cochran, 10 metres left to swim. Aria in second. Coming up to under the flags and into the wall as Jessica Cochran finishes off her 200 metre breaststroke swim here this morning. 2:52.98. And that's a 4-second PB there for Jessica. Second on the wall, Aria Bannister from Kavanagh College in a 2:57.06. And third on the wall, lane 6, Ella Ramsey in a 2:57.17. That was a PB there for Ella by about 1 second. As we just see Jessica Cochran finish off her 200 metre breaststroke. With the results up on your screen. Time final number 4 up. behind the blocks. And away smartly here in this fourth time final. Lane 1, Ariana Roberts from Tauranga Girls. Lane 2, Stella Weston from Rotorua Lakes. Lane 3, Kayla Gaskell from St Cuthbert's. Lane 4, Alina Zabel from St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 5, Abigail Thompson from Fielding High. Lane 6, Maisie Penman from Glendowie. I'm presuming potentially a sibling. And also from Glendowie is Lulu Penman. And in lane 8, Ellie Maynell from Napier Girls. Nothing like a bit of sibling rivalry here in the fourth time final.
Yeah, absolutely. It sort of brings out the best in each other, doesn't it? The sibling rivalry.
Coming up to the 125 metre mark here of this 200 metre breaststroke. Lanes 5 and 6, Abigail Thompson and Maisie Penman going side by side. Lane 4 moving into third, lane 1 also up there at the top of the pool. Close battle here though in lanes 5 and 6.
This is a real close one. This is a real close one.
50 metres left to swim, they turn together. 0.3 of a second in it.
Lane 6 might have just gone ahead here. That's Maisie Penman. Lane 1, right up at the top of the pool, is giving good chase. Good comeback from lane 5, Abigail Thompson though, but it looks like Maisie Penman might have done enough here. Sneaking into third place over in lane 1. Maisie will take the win. Second place, Abigail Thompson. Third place over in lane 1, Ariana Roberts from Tauranga Girls. .249 for Maisie. Almost a 6-second PB there for her. Looks to be PBs across the board almost.
So we just see that replay there of Maisie. Big 6-second PB as we just said. Abigail Thompson in lane 5 was second on the wall in a 2:51.10. That was also a 3-second PB. At the top of the pool, Ariana Roberts in a 2:52.56, so a 3.5-second PB there. Results up on your screen. Getting us underway into the 5th time final now. So splashing their way into the pool here in this 5th time final. Lane 1, Jess Mill from Havelock North. Lane 2, Freya Hinkson from Maclean's College. Lane 3, Astrid Kyle from Mount Roskill Grammar. In lane 4, Emma Morton from Columba College. Lane 5, Bella Dye from Matamata College. In lane 6, Jessica Pilbrow from Tauranga Girls. Lane 7, Carissa Billington from Rangitoto. And lane 8, Kira Joyce from Napier Girls. Strong start here at the top of the pool, Maclean's College Freya Hingston in lane 2, leading us out at the start of this 200 metre breaststroke. Already with a body length and a half lead. Lanes 3 and 4 side by side for second and third.
Yeah, looking at Freya's discipline and her skills in there, her bukinga, looks like she's got good technique in this space in lane number 2. Freya's from Maclean's College. If we have a look at the Māori word for breaststroke, koko, which is swim or swim technique, te whiu uma, which is the moving forward with the head down and arms out. Very similar to the koko kuri or the dog paddle, but in this space here, this is the stroke that our tipuna or Māori may have used in and around the river as we find ourselves next to the Waikato awa. It appears that we have a good challenge here in lane number 4 with Emma and lane number 3 with Astrid from Mount Roskill and Columba College.
So they're into their last 50 metres now. Freya Hingston holds a comfortable lead, moving through the water. Turns for home now. Lane 4 about to turn for home as well in second place. Lane 3 not far behind. Emma Morton and Astrid Kyle respectively.
And as we're coming up to the final, we see that Freya from Maclean's College is moving into the space there and touch down. Good race here for second place.
So the times there, we've got a 2:45.07 for Freya in lane 2. And that's a big 8-second PB there for Freya. Second on the wall, Emma Morton in a 2:51.02. Very closely followed by Astrid Kyle in a 2:51.03. And a good 2.5-second PB there for Astrid. Just for seeing the replay there, Freya coming into the wall to complete her 200 metre breaststroke. And results are up on your screen now. Just showing Freya, Emma and Astrid in the top 3 there, and moving into the 13-year-old fastest time final. And away we go here in the 13-year-olds. Lane 1, Jessica Drury from Rangiruru Girls. In lane 2, Sophie Teo from Maclean's College. In lane 3, Jamie Knight from Barradine. Lane 4, Ava Wilson from Solway College. In lane 3, Summer Kerno from Huanui. In lane 6, Leah Yang from Botany Downs. Lane 7, Alice Brunning from Hamilton Girls. And in lane 8, Georgia Mill from Havelock North.
No, you're right, bro. Come on. Yeah. Kei Wanganui, brother, Kei Wanganui.
So turning first at the first 50 metre mark, that was lane 4 out in front, Ava Wilson off to a great start here. Jamie Knight in lane 3. Probably in second. Lane 6 also swimming well as they turn together. So we've got Leah Yang there from Botany Downs in lane 6.
And as mentioned, we'd like to thank our supporters and sponsors within this space here that are supporting the Kura Tuarua Whakataetai Koko, which is New Zealand Apollo projects. So Caltex, if you need to fill up, go to Caltex, and also New Zealand Carbon Farming. Our major sponsors, Whakaata Māori, ka mihi nui ki a koe, Whakaata Māori, for giving us a vehicle to be able to get into the houses and homes, and also onto the laptops and the telephones of our whānau to watch their tamariki mokopuna in this whakataetai. And of course, Bailey's.
$50 metres left to swim here. Ava Wilson going around first in this 13-year-old fastest time final. Leah Yang in lane 6 in second, and Summer Kurno not far behind in lane 5, as well as lane 3, Jamie Knight. So the battle's on for the minor medals here. Ava Wilson's going to be first to touch. And pretty close there, but lane 6 coming in second, Leah Yang, just ahead of Summer Kurno. We have a 2:52.86 for Ava Wilson in lane 4. Leah Yang in second place in a 2:57.52. So Leah's got a good couple second PB there, and Ava had a couple of second PB as well. And third on the wall was Summer Kurno in lane 5 in a 2:58.23. Also a PB there for Summer Kurno off the entry times. So some great swimming there in that 13-year-old fastest time final. And results available there from the 13-year-olds. And it's now time to make way for the 14-year-old girls up behind the blocks. Underway in the 14-year-olds now. Lane 1, Bianca Ruxworthy from ACG Sunderland. Lane 2, Liv Taylor from Rangitoto. Lane 3, Grace Jeromson from Auckland Dio. Lane 4, Amarita Ning from Epsom Girls. Lane 5, Kate Hurley from Napier Girls. Lane 6, Bridie Quayle from Villa Maria. In lane 7, Sienna Cook from Whangarei Girls. And in lane 8, Scout Carter from Palmerston North Girls. Lane 6 leads us out so far. Bridie Quayle from Villa Maria in the blue cap. Grace Jeromson from Auckland Dio. And Kate Hurley from Napier Girls battling it out for the second place at this early stage of the race.
I think Bridie's another one of the form young swimmers. I've seen her name pop up of late, so she's doing really well. Obviously doing her the hard work at training and doing a great job leading into this first 100. Closing up the gap now in lane 3 in second place. And lane 5 just in third, Kate Hurley. It's lane 3, Grace Johnson. Student doing a great job, just managing to stave off Kate Hurley at this stage.
Bridie Quayle leads them out, coming into the final turn. Going through her underwater. Kate Hurley in lane 5 in second place.
Good underwater, Kate.
Lane 3 of Grace Jeromson looks to be in third. Great cheering on the side of the pool here. It is getting closer in the middle of the pool. But Bridie Quayle will touch first from Villa Maria in a 2:39.88. A good 3 second under the entry time. Well done, Bridie. Second on the wall, Kate Hurley, 2:40.02. Just under her entry time as well. And third place, Grace Jeromson in 2:45.25.
Great swing there from our 14-year-old girls as we watch Bridie take it into the wall here, just in front of Kate Hurley.
You can see Kate closing at the back end of the race. Good race between these two.
She might have needed to go a bit earlier, I think, Dale.
And some good sportsmanship after the race there as well. And moving into the 15-year-old time final now. Underway here in the 15-year-old fastest time final. Lane 1, Maya Kettle from Gatton College. Lane 2, Stella Fisher from Takura. Lane 3, Brooke Bennett from Villa Maria College. Lane 4, Mulan Chan-Si from Maclean's College. Lane 5, Alicia Lamb from St Cuthbert's. Lane 6, Charlotte Steele from Maclean's College. Lane 7, Sophia Molnar from St Andrew's College. And in Lane 8, Annika Maletta from Palmerston North Girls. Turning together, lanes 4 and 5 of Mulan Chan-Si and Alicia Lamb. Side by side at that end of that 50 metres.
And for our kaumātua kuia who have just dialed in onto the live stream for Whakaata Māori, as we see, you might see a whakapuna in the water. Now when they do dive in and they get under the water, they're only allowed to go 15 metres. 15, that's 15 metres under the water, and then they can then they have to surface and display their discipline. As we see here, it's going to be a tight race.
Turn at the halfway point. Slight lead there for Alicia Lamb in the green cap of St Cuthbert's. Mulan Chan-Si in second at the stage. Brooke Bennett in lane 3 in the blue cap in third. Not far behind is Charlotte Steele in lane 6 as well. Plenty of cheering on the side of the pool. Love to see all the support for your schoolmates. And moving through, last turn here, Alicia Lamb in the green cap of St Cuthbert's. Leading us out, Mulan Chan-Si staying on the hip, not too far away. Bit of a battle on here, but it looks like Brooke Bennett from Villa Maria has moved into third place. Strong swim from Charlotte Steele as well in lane 6. Reaching out, first on the wall, it is Alicia Lamb. Followed closely by Mulan Chan-Si and Brooke Bennett onto the wall third. So just those times there from Alicia Lamb, a 2:41.08. Couple of 2.5 seconds under the entry time there for Alicia, so a great swim. Mulan Chan-Si in a 2:43.23. and Brooke Bennett in a 2:46.02. So we just see Alicia Lamb coming under the flags and up to the wall to complete her 200-metre breaststroke.
She timed that swim nicely, actually.
So that was the 15-year-old girls. Just waiting for the results to come up on your screen. And there they are for you, just to confirm those results there. 16-year-old girls' turn now. Underway here, lane 1, Alexandra Campion from Auckland Dio. Lane 2, Shaylee Brewer from Tauranga Girls. Lane 3, Talita McEwen from Mount Maunganui. Lane 4, Abby Davidson from Epsom Girls. Lane 5, Caitlin Cook from Rangitoto. Lane 6, Judicia Kirkpatrick from Te Aho o Takura. Lane 7, Izzy Parmenter from Christchurch Girls. And in lane 8, Heidi Oos from Timaru Girls. Pretty even start across the field here in this 16-year-old girls 200-metre breaststroke after first 50 metres. Getting into their work pretty evenly across the field.
Yeah, it's a really tight one at this stage over the first 50, coming into the 75-metre mark. It looks close between lane 3 and lane 6 as Talitha McEwen and Jodisha Kirkpatrick. Lane 3, Talitha McEwen making a move here, coming into the first 100 at the halfway mark. Lane 5 looking to start making her move too. That's Caitlin Cook from Rangitoto College. Kirkpatrick hasn't given it away here. Inside 25 to go. It's Talitha McEwen just slightly in front. I think she's done enough to hold the lead, but a good chase here. Caitlin Cook going hard. The battle's on for third place here. Great swim, Talitha McEwen. She'll go in first place, lane 5. Caitlin Cook will go into second. And in third place, it looks to be... Abby Davidson there. We'll just watch the replay. The girls getting away to a good start, good underwater. Just watching the finish there, coming under the flags. Talitha McEwen about a body length out in front. And into the wall to take the win for the 16-year-old girls, followed closely by lane 5. Lane 4, Abby Davidson, third place. Great swimming, ladies.
Results up on your screen there for the 16-year-old girls. And we'll move into the 17 and 18-year-old girls now for the 200 breaststroke. And away we go here for the 200 breaststroke for the 17, 18-year-old girls. Lane 1, Kate Cleland from Epsom Girls. In Lane 2, Jade Morrison from Queen Margaret College. Lane 3, Trelise Dance from Barradine. Lane 4, Melissa Cowan from Rangitorto. Lane 5, Rebecca Wilkins from Kristen School. Lane 6, Noel Lovett from Mount Albert Grammar. Erica Patterson from St Cuthbert's in Lane 7. And from Rangitorto College is Charlie Twos in Lane 8. And just to let everyone know that the results are from the 100 metre individual medley that happened a little bit earlier in the session. So we have been able to finalise who's in the skins for this afternoon and tomorrow afternoon. They are available up on live timing on the program, and there is a copy at the resolutions desk. So we're really looking forward to the skins this afternoon and tomorrow afternoon. Always an exciting event to see the best of the 13 to 15 year olds and the 16 to 18 year old age group combined categories.
The skins is always an exciting event to watch and for their swimmers to participate.
Back to the racing here. Just gone around the halfway point. Rebecca Wilkins leads this one out. It's got a very strong lead here coming up to the 125 metre mark. Trelise Dance of Lane 3 ahead in second of Melissa Cowan in Lane 4 from Rangitorto. So Rebecca Wilkins looking quite good here. Had a good couple of years in the breaststroke particularly.
She's looking really strong here, looking comfortable too at the speed, so I think she's going to hold on to this one. She's looking really good. Good challenge from Lane 3, Trelise Dance as well.
Absolutely. So surfacing at about the 9 metre mark on the last turn there. Rebecca Wilkins coming in towards the wall now under the flags. Melissa Cowan trying to close the gap on for the second to the touch, but doesn't take
really
anything away from
it. This is going to be a close finish.
I think Melissa got her on the last stroke there for second on the wall.
Last stroke there, it was fabulous. Great comeback.
So Rebecca Wilkins in a 2:28.07, and that's a good 1.5 seconds under her entry time. Well done, Rebecca. Second place on the wall was Melissa Cowan in Lane 4 in a 2:34.04, and Trelise Dance in Lane 3 of a 2:34.36.
I have a disqualification, event 15, heat 10, lane 7. That's event 15, heat 10, lane 7.
Just see a replay of Rebecca finishing really strongly, held a really good pace across that 200 breaststroke. And then the really close finish here of Rebecca, I reckon on the, Melissa on the last stroke there, just with Trelise Dance, a great battle there for second. Results are up on the screen for the 17 to 18 year old girls in the 200 metre breaststroke. And we're about to get underway into 100 metre backstroke. It'll be the boys up first of 16 time finals up behind the blocks. Just making sure these backstroke ledges are ready for the swimmers, so everyone's got an even playing field. But we're looking forward to the 100 backstroke. And of course the 100 backstroke is one of the first events up tonight in the Commonwealth Games, which is getting underway this evening. We've got a really strong team of 12 swimmers from New Zealand over there as well. So the 100 backstroke will have Andrew Jeffcoat swimming, local boy from Pukekohe.
I think we've also got...
and then we've also got Jessie Reynolds
in the 100 back, S9 tonight as well.
And Josh Wilmer as well, both in the S9 100 metre backstroke. So we're away here in lane 2, Dylan Grouping from Western Heights High. Lane 3, Leo Collier from Whakatane. Lane 4, Samuel Asiata from Maclean's College. And in lane 5, Joshua Parmenter from Christchurch Boys. So leading this one out, it is Samuel Asiata from Maclean's College. Pretty even across the other 3 swimmers here. Turning at the halfway point.
Yeah, I loved his Samuel's turn there, really aggressive into the wall. And a good kick out. It's lane 5 looking to catch up with Samuel there, and still really even across the pool.
So they've rounded the final bend and they're on their way home now. 10 metres left to swim for Samuel Asiata. Looks like it might be moving into second position here as Joshua Parmenter. So really good swims here from these boys. We see a 1:08.46 for Samuel Asiata. That's a 2-second PB on the entry time. A 1:10.10 for Joshua Parmenter in second from lane 5, and that's a 1.5-second PB. Third on the wall, 1:10.40 for Leo Collier. And that's a PB for a second as well. And then a 1:10.77 for Dylan Grouping. And 1.5-second PB there. So strong swims across the board there for these boys in the 100 backstroke. We'll move into the second time final now. So underway in the second time final here. In lane 1, Te Mo Mahara Hape from Te Kura Kaupapa. In lane 2, Riley Herbens from Rangitoto. Lane 3, Finn Locke from Te Aho o Tukura. Lane 4, Michael Smith from St Patrick's. Lane 5, Bruce Shen from Pinehurst School. Lane 6, Sam Ballantyne from Hamilton Boys. Lane 7, Sam Wild from Wentworth College. And rounding out the field here in lane 8, Harry Huang from King's College.
Finn Locke doing a great job here in lane 3 with the pink cap. Got away to a great start, and he's finishing really well to take this heat out. Great swim from Finn Locke from Te Aho o Te Kura.
Absolutely, Finn Locke in a 1:05.23 there in lane 3. So that's a big PB there for about 5 seconds. Second on the wall was Bruce Shen in a 1:07.38, 2.5-second PB. Third on the wall was Riley Herbens in a 1:08.78, also about a 1.5-second PB. So we've been some great starts for these boys here in the 100 backstroke.
Yeah, it really has. And if you look at the times there, you'll see most of them have PB'd. Absolutely fantastic for these young men.
And we'll move into the third time final now. Into this third time final in lane 1, Solomon Pocock from Westlake Boys. Lane 2, Alex Kaposhin from St John's College. Lane 3, Luca Williams from Auckland Grammar. A couple of local boys from Hamilton Boys in lane 4 and 5. We've got Johnson Cresswell in 4 and Kinnan Brockhusen in 5. In lane 6, Troy Blish-Levens from Westlake Boys. Lane 7, Tyson Forbes from Pukekohe High. In lane 8, Luke Jackson from Rosmini College. Pretty close here, lanes 5, 6, 7. side by side as they make their way down towards the final turn. Hard to separate them. As we see that beautiful sunshine starting to poke through the windows from Hamilton. It's the first time we've seen the sun in the last couple of days. Very close here. Looks like Westlake boys might be just slightly pulling away.
Just got a couple of really good kicks in there, and it was enough to pull them away. Take the dub in lane 6.
So those results now. Troy Bush-Levens in lane 6, 105.18. Big 3.5 second PB there. Second on the wall was Kinnan Brockhusen in a 106.44 from lane 5. And that's a 2.5 second PB off the entry time. And Tyson Forbes at the bottom of his screen in lane 7 in a 107.03. Also a 2 second PB. As we see this touch on the wall.
Yeah, as we look at the times, there's some great times from these young chaps, Troy Bull-Levens and Kinnan Brockhusen. Local product, uses this pool to train in from the Hamilton Aquatics Club. And great swim from Tyson Forbes to take out 3rd place in this heat.
Into this 4th time final now in lane 1 is Jason Wah from Kristen School. Lane 2, Max Cave from New Plymouth Boys. In lane 3, Max Lee from Glendowie College. Lane 4, Leonard Rankin from Rotorua Lakes. Lane 5, Samuel Petrie from Waitaki Boys. In lane 6, Asher Hales from New Plymouth Boys. Lane 7, Angus Horner from Scots College. And in lane 8, William Delamere from Westlake Boys. As they turn at the halfway point here. Lane 1 at the top of your pool. Jason Wah seems to be leading this out. Light blue cap alongside in lane 2. Potentially making a bit of a move here. That's Max Cave as they turn for the final time.
Good underwater there from lane 1. He might have took it back, but the stroke rate of lane 2 has caught him back up. This is going to be a great finish here, lanes 1 and 2. This will be lane 2. Might have been just taking it, Max Cave. He'll go to the wall first. Great swim from the outside lanes.
Absolutely, yeah, Max Cave first on the wall there in a 105.03. And a good 3 second PB there. Jason in front of Jason Ward next to him in a 105.50. Also a 3 second PB there as well. And Leonard Rankin was third on the wall in lane 4 in a 106.84, a 1 second PB for Leonard as well, as we see those couple of touches on the wall from lane 1 and 2. Results are up on your screen. And into the next time final to be the 5th one up behind the blocks. Just fixing a backstroke ledge, so we might just mention a couple more of the things that are happening tonight. Nearly all the swimmers having a race tonight. So there's a 400 freestyle for Lewis Clarebert, and we'll talk about them a little bit later on. We're ready for the next time final. Lane 1, Vincent Cresswell from Hamilton Boys. Lane 2, Cohen Detling from Western Springs. Lane 3, Ethan Limmer from Palmerston North Boys. Lane 4, Kaz Lora from Hillcrest High. Lane 5, Cale Farquharson from St Kent's. Lane 6, Lawrence Reed from Pompalia. In lane 7, Ashton Rogers from Morrinsville. And in lane 8, Oliver Barlow from Maclean's College. Turning at halfway. Lane 5 and lane 8 right up there. blue cap of lane 5 of Cale Farquharson, and Oliver Barlow having a good swim down the bottom of the pool in the white cap of Maclean's College. So they come up to their final turn. Lane 5 goes around first. Up and stroking, it is Maclean's College quickly. Lane 6 trying to make up a gap. Still in there with a chance between lane 5 and 8. Oliver Barlow having great swim in the outside lanes. Cale Farquharson looks like he'll be first onto the wall though, pretty close. And Oliver Barlow got him on the touch, so lane 8, 105.86.
Another great swim from the outside. Yeah, fantastic. Just watch a replay of the start here. All of them got away to a great start. And coming into the wall, oh, this was really close.
Saw Lawrence Reed make up a lot of space in that last 25 in lane 6 as well. He finished in a 106.26. So those results on your screen there as well.
Yeah, solid PBs for the first 3 there.
Moving into the 6th time final now. Underway in the next time final here. Lane 1, Raymond Wang from Maclean's College. Lane 2, Blake Chase from Palmerston North Boys. In lane 3, Fraser Walker from Glendowie College. Lane 4, Clayton Fell from Green Bay. Lane 5, Matthew Sung from Gisborne Boys. Finlay McNabb in lane 6 from Marlborough Boys. Lane 7, Leo Flynn from Wentworth College. And in lane 8, Sam Hewlett from Scots College. Going around first, the middle lanes of 4 and 5. Pink cap in lane 5 leading it out, Matthew Sung.
Yeah, lanes 3, 4 and 5 all close there at the first 50.
The Gisborne Boys products looking pretty good here as he's rounded the last bend. About a half body length lead. Stands out that pink cap in the middle of the pool.
Really does look sharp actually. He's doing enough here, great swim.
So he's touched in a 103.74, that was Matthew Sung. Good 2.5 second PB there. Second on the wall was Clayton Fell in lane 4. Just see the replay here as we're just finalising some of the results. 10 metre breakout off the start there for Matthew Sung.
He got away to a great start, and you can see there on the replay, he's finishing really strong. Here comes our results now. Yeah, close to a 3-second drop there for Matthew Sung. Clayton Fell also a couple of seconds off his time, and Fraser Walker about bang on his. Some great swimming across the board there.
Lane 1, Elijah Yin from Massey High. Lane 2, Dave Coe from Westlake Boys. Lane 3, Nick Reeder from Odomatai. Lane 4, Nicholas Blakey from Westlake Boys. Lane 5, Benjamin Jackson from Pakatane. A schoolmate alongside in lane 6 is Deshan Senavarana. And in lane 7 we've got Sunny Ruhiwa from Mount Roskill Grammar. Lane 8, Kenneth Wang from Pinehurst School. Lane 6 leading us out so far. Dishan. Lane 5 and lane 7 on either side. Lane 8 as well. Not too far away.
Dishan and Baratna doing a great job here. Got away to a bit of a slow start, but watch over at the far side of the pool, at the top end of the pool in lane 1. Dishan and Baratna doing a great job. He might just have done enough to hold on, but watch out for lane 1.
lane 5 of Benjamin Jackson moved through quite strongly in the last 25 there as well.
Just watching the replay into the wall.
Yeah, so Benjamin Jackson actually moved through here to the touch first in the last stroke, in a 104.51. Second on the wall was Deschamps in a 104.76 in lane 6. And lane 1 was third on the wall in a 104.79, as you can see those times on the board. Very close between that top 3.
Yeah, and the top 3 all on about a second PB there as well, up to 1.5 seconds PB.
And then the next group were very close as well on those results. Moving into the 8th time final.
This is time final 8 in lane 1, Ryan Burke, Rangisoto College. Lane 2, Joshua Edwards, Hamilton Boys High. Lane 3, David Wright, Pukekohe High School. Lane 4, Asia Banbury, Aquinas College. Lane 5, Spencer Cleland, St Peters. Lane 6, Dom Wharepodi from Northcote College. Lane 7, Paleopur Afor from Mount Albert Grammar. And in lane 8, Daniel Craigting from Mount Roskill Grammar. Apologies for the hesitation. Lane 5, Spencer Cleland doing a good job here to lead out from the halfway mark. Great turn. Good underwaters from the youngster here. From the St Peter swimmer. Able to take this into the wall. About a body length. Great swim, Spencer Cleland.
Flicked the foot up at the end there as well. Make sure there was nothing submerged in the backstroke. So we had Spencer Cleland in a 103.81 there on the wall. Asa Banbury from Aquinas in a 104.32. Just see that replay there as they touched on the wall. And
yeah, good second drop there for Spencer Cleland. And about a half second drop there for Asia Banbury from Aquinas College.
And moving into the 9th time final now, ready to go. So splashing away they go. Lane 1, Jack Rowe from Palmerston North Boys. Lane 2, Ray Suzuki from Burnside High. In lane 3, Matthew Brunning from Hamilton Boys. Lane 4 is Luke Gibson from Auckland Grammar. In lane 5, James Zhang from Kristen School. In lane 6, Thomas Hunter from Auckland Grammar. Lane 7, Daniel Hoglinger from Glendowie College. And in lane 8, Jaden Hu from St Andrews College. Lane 3 leading it out just after the halfway point. That's Matthew Brunning, the local boy of Hamilton Boys. As they turn for the final time. Lane 3 leads it out. Lane 4 and 2 on either side, not too far behind. Lane 2 moving through quite strongly here. Ray Suzuki to finish it off. Lanes 4 and 5 moving through as well alongside 1. And at the bottom of the pool, quite strong finishes across that field.
Yeah, that was a great time to final.
102.55 there for Matthew Brunning in lane 3. Second on the wall, Ray Suzuki, a 103.12 in lane 2. And third onto the wall was James Zhang in lane 5 in a 103.55. Few PBs there in the middle of the pool. and the top of the pool there as well. And we're going to move into the next time final now.
Time to final number 10 at lane 1, Sean Carana from Henderson High School. Lane 2, Alexander Ciccioni from Kapiti College. Lane 3, Mason Wang, ACE Sunderland. Lane 4, Samuel Charles, Rotorua Lakes High. Lane 5, Lan Hamlin O from Westlake Boys. Lane 6, Victor Bulgaradine from Auckland Grammar. Lane 7, Hunter Reid from Hamilton Boys High. And lane 8, Jack Portier, Pinehurst School. Mason Wang doing a great job coming into the 75-metre mark. Oh, yeah, that's a great underwater from Mason over in lane 3. Lane 7 finishing strong. Hunter Reid from Hamilton Boys. It's Mason Wang, lane 3. From ACE Sunderland School, taking out first position there. It's almost a 2-second job for him. Second place, Hunter Reid from Hamilton Boys. The 101.55. A solid PB for him as well. And third place, Lan Hamlin O from Westlake Boys in a 101.73. Great swim there from Mason Wang.
And we're about to go straight into the next time final here. Underway here in the 11th time final. Lane 1, Thomas Logger from Tauranga Boys. Schoolmate alongside in lane 2 is Kane McBridey. In lane 3, Liam Woods from Hamilton Christian. Lane 4, Luke O'Connor from ACG Strathallan. In lane 5, Daniel Selewski from Te Ahu e Tukura. In lane 6, Bryn Drummond from Lincoln High School. Lane 7, Taniko Shane from St John's College, and in lane 8, Liam Shanahan from Tauranga Boys. Pretty even here in lanes 7, 6 and 4, and at the top of the pool in lane 1 as well. As they turn for the final time now.
Yeah, close. This is looking very close.
Looks pretty close here between 4 and 1. Then pretty close between 6 and 7. Reaching out, I reckon it is lane 4. Luke O'Connor will be first on the wall. And it was 101.59 for Luke O'Connor in lane 4. 101.90 at the top of the pool in lane 1 for Thomas Logger. And a 102.55 for Taniko Shane in lane 7. So there's a couple of PBs in there. So we see that finish on the wall. Results up on your screen there. Moving into the first of the fastest time finals. It'll be the 13-year-olds up now.
first of our finals. The 13-year-olds in lane 1, Jacob Humphreys, Westlake Boys High. Lane 2, Mitchell Ellis, Tauranga Boys. Lane 3, Blake Candish, Whanganui High School. Lane 4, Osbert Gu, Pinehurst School. Lane 5, Te Herenga Tahi, Ramanui, King's College. Lane 6, Sam Rowe, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 7, Eli Abraham, Whanganui Collegiate. And in lane 8, Yen Cheng Lee from Auckland Grammar.
So at the halfway point, looks like lane 4, lane 5 and lane 1 battling it out. That's Osbert Gu and Te Rangatahi Ramanui. And Jacob Humphreys at the top of the pool, battling this one out. Osbert Gu looks to have made a little bit of a move in that third lap.
Yeah, he definitely has. Te Herenga Tahi's trying to push hard here, and so is lane 1. Osbert's done enough there to take the dub. Looks like second place went to Te Herenga Tahi Ramanui, and in third place, Jacob Humphreys from Westlake Boys, way out in lane 1.
Absolutely. And some good sportsmanship there between the swimmers after the race. Osbert Gu in a 103.80. Te Herenga Tahi Ramanui in a 104.42. Pretty much bang on his entry time. And third place was a 104.86 was Jacob Humphreys in lane 1. 4-second PB for Jacob Humphreys. Those are your results for the fastest time final of the 13-year-olds. We're going to move into the 14-year-olds now. Year-olds are off and away here in lane 1, Alwyn Bayo from Rangitoto. In lane 2, Alfie Weatherston Harvey from Kings High. Lane 3, Enoch Zhang from Pinehurst. Lane 4, Ethan Stocks from Mount Roskill Grammar. In lane 5, Liam Vogel from Takapuna Grammar. Lane 6, Isaac Gear from Green Bay. Lane 7, Harrison James from Lincoln High. And in lane 8, Kane Boonen from Pakatane. Lane 4 leading it out. Pretty close between the middle lanes though. Probably throw a blanket across 4, 5, 6 and 3 as well. Coming up to the final turn, they turn together. Hard to split this one between Ethan and Liam as they come down towards the flags. 5 metres left to swim. Stroke in unison, that's going to be hard to pick by the eye. Very close. Ethan Stocks first on the wall, 59.34. 0.04 in it between him and Liam Vogel in lane 5. And third on the wall, Enoch Zhang in lane 3 in a 1:00.46. So we had a couple of swimmers go under the 1 minute mark there.
Just watching the finish, this one was too hard to pick. Yeah, so close.
Ended up being the first hand in the water. Well done to these boys here from the 14-year-olds. There's the results for the whole field. Underway now for the 15-year-olds. And away they go here in lane 1, James Church from Rathkeel. Lane 2, Ethan McDonald from Hamilton Boys. Lane 3, Matthew Zeng from Kristen School. Lane 4, Daniel Williams from Hutt Valley. Lane 5, Brandon Holder from Westlake Boys. Lane 6, Josh Carroll from Palmerston North Boys. In lane 7, Oscar Bauer from Auckland Grammar. And in lane 8, Zion Hecky from St John's College as they turn at the halfway point.
Some great underwaters there from lanes 3, 4 and 5. But it's the Westlaker in lane 5. Seems to be doing the business right now. Brandon Holder is doing a great job.
Well, they surfaced
lane 4. They surfaced together. Good underwater there from lane 4. Lane 4 might have just given himself the edge.
I think he has. Hutt Valley High School, Daniel Williams.
Daniel Williams, what a swim.
Come from 6th at the halfway point there on that split. And he has touched first by 0.01. It's closer than we thought by the eye. 58.48 for Daniel Williams in lane 4. Second onto the wall, Brandon Holder in a 58.49. So both under the minute.
For Brandon there, both under the minute.
And third was lane 2, Ethan McDonald, 59.36, also under the minute for the first time. Big PB there, well done, Ethan.
Yeah, great swim, Ethan McDonald from the Hamilton Aquatics Club, a local product. And great swims, first place Daniel Williams and Brandon Holder in second.
Splash and away they go here in the 16-year-old fastest time final. In lane 1, Caleb Ruafare from St. Bede's. In lane 2, Harrison Cloens from Auckland Grammar. Lane 3, James Crosby of St. Kent's. Lane 4, Jasper Cornish from Orewa. Lane 5, Ryan Peck from Sacred Heart College. In lane 6, Howard Liu from Westlake Boys. Lane 7, Tito Tibby from Mount Albert Grammar. And in lane 8, Angus Blair from Gisborne Boys.
And it's Ryan Peck who leads us through the halfway mark, up to the 75 metre, into the last 25. Yeah, that's a good solid underwater and a good breakout there coming into the last length. Lane 4 chasing hard, as is lane 8 at the bottom of your screen.
Close for the silver and bronze here. Ryan Peck's first onto the wall. Hard to pick between lane 7, 8 and 4 for the second on the wall, but it is... Ryan Peck was first on the wall in a 56.62. So a good 1 second under the entry time there from Ryan Peck. Great swim. Second on the wall, very close, but it was 57.74 for Jasper Cornish in lane 4. And third on the wall, outside flyer, lane 8, Angus Blair in a 58.12. So a big PB there from Angus as well. Ryan seems happy with it, celebrating with his schoolmates. And those results there for the 16-year-olds. Time for the 17 to 18-year-olds now. And away we go. In lane 1, we have Hugo Batchelor from King's College. Lane 2, Luke Hare from Auckland Grammar. Lane 3, Alex Odom from Palmerston North Boys. In lane 4, Hunter Dobson from Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 5, Gustav Camper from Rangitoto. In lane 6, Jacob Lawrence from Avondale College. Lane 7, Callum Lockhart from St Andrews College. And in lane 8, Benjamin Haskell from St Paul's Collegiate.
Really exciting to watch lanes 4 and 5. Huge underwaters, both almost out to the 14, 15 metre mark then.
Yeah, both about the 10 metre mark on the last turn there. Very close here. Looks like Hunter Dobson slightly in front in lane 4, but not closing very hard as well as lane 5 is Gustav. But they did turn dead equal at the halfway point. But Hunter Dobson first on the wall in a 55.39. That's under the entry time there by about half a second. Gustav had a 55.89, so about a half-second PB there for him as well. And third on the wall, lane 6, Jacob Lawrence, 58.31, PB there as well, about half a second. So some really strong swims there in that 17 to 18-year-old fastest time final.
We've had some really close finishes here so far, and as you can see on the screen now, Hunter Dobson taking out the gold, followed by Gustav Kamper in second, and in third place, Jacob Lawrence.
And we're going to move into the event number 116. It's the boys 100-metre backstroke multi-class. They're up beside the blocks. So we're underway here for the multi-class. 3 of these boys already raced earlier on in the 100 IM. So we've got lane 3, Asher Smith-Franklin of Orewa. And lane 4, Bailey Conlon from Western Heights High. And in lane 5, James Hayden from Selwyn College.
Yes, Asher there on lane 3. What a start. Great underwater, at least 10 metres from the start, and he's leading here into the half at the 50-metre mark. Good underwater there. Nice consistent stroke rate. Head nice and still. He's doing a good job here, Asher.
And close between Bailey and James here in the middle lanes as well.
Yeah, really close, lanes 4 and 5.
So all 3 of these swimmers are in the same classification, so it is a matter of who's first to the wall in regards to medals. S14 swimmers.
Coming to the flags now, less than 3 to go. 2 strokes and bang, he hits the wall first. Great swim. Asher Smith-Franklin from Orewa College.
In a 108.71. Coming in second there, James Hayden in lane 5. And Bailey finishing off as well in lane 4.
Huge round of applause for these athletes, folks.
We've got a 121.11 there for James Hayden. Just see that good finish there with the foot flick up at the end from Asher Smith-Franklin. Just going to wait for the result on this one. There are the results from the 100-metre backstroke multi-class. And moving into the next event on your program is event number 17, the girls 100-metre backstroke. First of 17 time finals up beside the blocks. We're away with a full field here in the girls' first time final. Lane 1, Macy Haynes from Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 2, Eva Kinsella from Gisborne Girls. Lane 3, Madison Bogue from Whitby Collegiate. Lane 4, Olivia Waddell from ACG Strathallan. Lane 5, Loam Stridham from Pukekohe High School. In lane 6, Alexis Buzini from Rangitoto. Lane 7, Stella Johnson from Epsom Girls Grammar. And in lane 8, Emma Campbell from Timaru Girls.
Ka pai whānau. So as we see, no mai hoki mai ki roto I tēnei kaupapa o tātou, te kaupapa whakataitai kaukau. O te kura tuurua, as we find ourselves here at the Secondary School Nationals here in the Waikato, next to the Waikato River, he piko he taniwha.
This is Alexis Buzini in lane 6. She's led from the start and coming in, and she will take the win in the first heat of the girls' 100 metres backstroke. Great swim from her. And in second place was lane 2, Eva Kinsella from Gisborne Girls High. And in third place, Lone Stridham from Pukekohe. Let's watch the replay of the start and the finish. This was Alexis coming into the wall. A good close finish there from the other girls. Great swimming from everybody. The results, yeah, solid PBs, just about pretty much the whole field almost. I have a disqualification, event 116, the final in lane 4. That's event 116 in the final, lane 4. This is the time final number 2 in lane 1, Edie Jackson, Otamotai College. Lane 2, Molly Julie, Napier Girls. Lane 3, Emma Wynne, Mount Roskill. Lane 4, Tyler McNaughton, Pukekohe High School. Lane 5, Grace Tipi from St Mary's College. Lane 7, Tetsani Thompson, Tauranga Girls. Lane 7, Carlia Norris from Rotatuna High School. And in lane 8, Rhea Somerville, Rangitoto College. Grace Tipi in the last 25 here, doing a great job in the middle of the pool, but at the bottom of screen, lane 8 is making a push. It looks like right over the far side, lane 1 could be as well, along with lane 4. Oh, that was another close finish.
Great swim from Grace.
Well, here we go. Rhea Somerville out in lane 8, taking first place. What a swim from her. Lane 5, Grace Tipi in second position, and in third went to Tyler McNaughton in lane 4. See the results there. Some more great PBs just about across the board, at least from the top 3 anyway. Some great PBs there. So great swimming, ladies. Time final number 3, lane 1, Kiara Woodford, Cambridge High School. Lane 2, Yarlin Shan, Wongsi, Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 3, Olivia Middleweek, Otamotai College. Lane 4, Charlotte Rose, Western Heights High. Lane 5, Caroline Falmani from St Dominic's College. Lane 6, Isla McNulty, Hillcrest High. Lane 7, Brooke Swan, Nayland College. And in lane 8, Carlin Quinsel from Mount Albert Grammar.
As you can see, whānau who are at home watching this on the Whakaata Māori active, you can have a look and see how smooth their strokes are through the water and how effortless it looks like for these tamariki mokopunu of ours.
Brooke Swan doing a good job here in lane 7. She led at the halfway mark and she's leading with less than 15 to go. She's out to about 2 body lengths here and she's doing a great job. Swan, yeah, good finish, lane 7.
As we wait for the results.
Yeah, she's monstered her time there. 5 seconds off.
As we see the replay coming back up now, and see her touching the handboard.
Nice shot of Brooke taking it into the wall there, and up come our results. Brooke Swan, 108.19. She's gone way under her time. So has Carlin Quinsel, and so has Kiara Woodford. So yeah, awesome swimming, ladies. Well done. Timed final number 4, lane 1, Mei Ying Reynolds, Botany Downs. Lane 2, Sylvie Gardner, Huanui College. Lane 3, Ariella Riley, Waikato Dio. Lane 4, Neve Quayle, Villa Maria College. Lane 5, Lucy Price, Scots College. Lane 6, Julia Kim, Westlake Girls. Lane 7, Tallulah Nelson, Rangiruru Girls. And in lane 8, Harriet Douglas, Whanganui Collegiate.
For our whānau that have just joined us from home or from their whare, we're at event number 17, 100 backstroke women's final, number 4 out of 17.
This to be Lucy Price at the 75 metre mark. She did lead through the halfway. There's a barnstorming swim coming right over in lane 1 at the moment. Mei Ying Reynolds. Yeah, great swim coming in from Mei Ying Reynolds from Botany Downs, first place. As we see the replay, good start across the field. But yeah, it was that good late finish from Mei Ying that really brought it home for her. A good dive into the wall to come first. And tight there for second and third, lanes 5 and lane 3. In second place, Lucy Price from Scots College, and in lane 3, Ariella Riley. Third place, Ariella Riley from Waikato Diocesan. Time to final number 5. Lane 1, Greer Grisham from Whanganui Collegiate. Lane 2, Emma Bain, Tai Eri College. Lane 3, Madison Greetham, Mount Wanganui College. Lane 4, Emma Morton, Columba College. Lane 5, Taimana Randall, Tauranga Girls. Lane 6, Liv Stainard, Avondale College. Lane 7, Maya Williams, St Peters. And in lane 8, Liv Taylor, Rangitoto.
And as we have a look at this race here, we'd like to acknowledge our major sponsors, Whakaata Māori, getting this whakataitai into your whare and onto your screens. Also, Bailey's, who strive for excellence within their organisations and support for the whānau. As we see, we're coming up to the end here, and very close in that space between St Peter's College and Rangitoto. And Maya Williams from St Peter's College took that one out.
Yeah, good second drop there for Maya Williams.
And a good contest between Maya and Liv in this one here.
As we see on screen, Maya Williams in a 1:10.86. Second place, Liv Taylor, Rangitoto College, 1:11.37. And in third place, Greer Gresham from Whanganui Collegiate in a 1:12.30. This is timed final number 6 in lane 1, Holly Smith, Christchurch Girls. Lane 2, Lara Marsh, Rangiora High School. Lane 3, Olivia Ballantyne, St Peters. Lane 4, Anita White, Rangiora Girls. Lane 5, Pippa Nicol, Queen Margaret. Lane 6, Nancy Johnson, Napier Girls High. Lane 7, Kate Decker from Aquinas College. And in lane 8, Hayley McIntyre, Waikato Dio.
Lane 2 in the green cap, moving through quite well at the first 50 metres here. So that's Lara Marsh of Rangiora. Lane 5 moving through as well. That's Pippa Nicol, Queen Margaret College.
I have a disqualification, event 17, heat 4, lane 4. That's event 17, heat 4, lane 4.
And Pippa Nichols put the foot down a little bit in this second 50, taking the lead here in lane 5, touching in the blue cap of Queen Margaret College. First onto the wall. Green cap of Rangiora in lane 2 was second onto the wall. So Pippa Nicol in a 1:07.97 in lane 5. 1:09.55 for Lara Marsh. So both of them under their PB, under their entry time. And third onto the wall, Olivia Ballantyne in lane 3, a 1:10.15, also under her entry time. And those are the results there of the 6th time final. We move into the 7th time final. And away we go in the 7th time final. Lane 1, Peter Clark of Auckland Dio. Lane 2, Ella Hamilton from Rangitoto. Lane 3, Sophie Young Wilson from Whanganui Collegiate. In lane 4, Kate Malloy from Havelock North. Lane 5, Xanthi Miller from Glendowie. In lane 6, Carolyn Yu from Epsom Girls. In lane 7, Anahira Martin from Inglewood High School. And in lane 8, Pippa Burrows from Havelock North. Turning first, looks like lane 4, lane 7 and 8 also not too far behind. At the bottom of your screen. Moving through in this third lap of the 100 metre backstroke. So lane 4 turns first for home. That's Kate Malloy in the blue cap of Havelock North. Lane 7 moving through, Anahira Martin. Into second. And lane 3 has made a bit of a late move alongside lane 8. So those times there. Got a 1:08.81 for Kate Malloy in lane 4. We have a 1:09.33 for Anahira Martin and a 1:09.97 for Sophie Young Wilson in lane 3. Move straight into the next time final here. Splashing away they go here in the 8th time final. Lane 1, Lucy Gilmore from St Cuthbert's. In lane 2, Kiana Woodfield from St Peter's. Lane 3, Trelise Chope of Tauranga Girls. Lane 4, Willow Phillips of Pukekohe High School. Lane 5, Stella Fisher from Takura. Lane 6, Carolina Joyce from John Paul College. In lane 7, Daphne Jones from Avondale College. In lane 8, Caitlin Roberts from St Andrews College. Turning together, lane 7 and 2 at the halfway point. Surfacing just after the flags. White cap in lane 7. That's Daphne Jones of Avondale College. And the darker cap in lane 2, Kiana Woodfield of St Peter's. So Kiana's moved ahead a little bit here in that 3rd lap. Lane 3 trying to close the gap now as well. That's Trelise Chope. Lane 7 still up there, Daphne Jones. Coming up to the wall now. Touching first, it is Kiana Woodfield. A 1:08.91. And that's a 1 second PB there off the entry time. Second on the wall was Trelise Chope in a 1:09.35. Under her entry time as well. And lane 1, Lucy Gilmore was third onto the wall in a 1:10.07, also just under their entry time. So some great swims at the top of the field there in that race. And there are your results from the 8th time final, and we'll get straight into the 9th time final.
Time to final 9. Lane 1, Eleanor Saunders, Pinehurst School. Lane 2, Kyra Walkfarth from Westlake Girls. Lane 3, Alex Wynn, Mount Roskill. Lane 4, Lara Grozev from Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 5, Alina Shin from St Cuthbert's. Lane 6, Ngamahi Simpson, John Paul College. Lane 7, Annabelle Van Wyck, Westlake Girls. And in lane 8, Ella Crow, Pakuranga College. Have a disqualification, event 17, heat 7, lane 3. That's event 17, heat 7, lane 3.
Looks like pretty close here, lane 5 and 6 turning for home now. Pretty much side by side, that is Alina Jin and Naamihi Simpson. Good underwater there though from Alina Jin and the green cap in lane 5. St Cuthbert's have taken the lead. Lane 4 coming through, lane 2 as well. Coming up into the minor touches here. Alina Jin was first onto the wall. In a 1:08.40. Second on the wall was Naamihi Simpson in a 1:09.89, and in lane 2, Kyra Walfarth from Westlake Girls in a 1:10.25. And those times are up on your screen. Moving into the 10th time final. Away we go here in the 10th time final. Lane 1, Eva Borkowski of St Hilda's Collegiate. Lane 2, Maddie Barr from St Andrews College. In lane 3, Alina Bayo from Rangitoto. In lane 4, Sophie Perry of St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 5, we have Holly Nelson of Rangitoto. In lane 6, Grace Hayden from Rangiruru. And lane 7, Zoe Pedersen of Pangaparoa. In lane 8, Kate Wheeler of Mount Albert Grammar. It is lane 8, Kate Wheeler probably leading them out here. Probably just ahead of Sophie Perry in lane 4. Good first 50 metres there. is Kate Wheeler just ahead at the last turn. Lane 3 closing the gap here as well. That's Alina Bayo. Moving up into second position, but still outside flyer.
Good swim here from Kate. She takes it into the wall, followed closely by lane 3. Helena Ball. Third place, Holly Nelson from Marangi Tozo.
So just for those times there, Kate Wheeler swam a 1:07.15, a 1 second PB there for Kate. Second on the wall was Alina Bayo of a 1:07.44, half a second PB on the entry time. And third onto the wall, lane 5, Holly Nelson, a 1:08.15. Those are your results on the screen. Straight into the next time final. Underway here in the 11th time final. Lane 1, Florence Nelson from Rangiruru Girls. Lane 2, Millie Bell from St Margaret's. Lane 3, Jasmine Hagan from John Paul College. Lane 4, Maisie Perriam from St Margaret's. Lane 5, Jemima Barr of Waimea. Lane 6, Mika Herbens of Rangitoto. In lane 7, Alyssa Tapper of St Peter's. And lane 8, Emma Wallace of Aberdeen. Lane 6 leading it out at the halfway point, Mika Herbens. Swimming strongly up at the top of the pool in lane 2 as well. Lane 4 starting to make a move in this 25 metres as well into the final turn. Mika, good 8 metres underwater there. Lane 8 starting to come into the equation as well at the bottom of your screen, Emma Wallace. First onto the wall, it was Mika Herbens of Rangitoto in 1:07.81. Second on in lane 8 from Aberdeen College in a 1:08.11, it was Emma Wallace. And third onto the wall was Millie Bell at the top of your screen in lane 2 in a 1:08.14. So well done to all those girls. And there are your results. And we're going to get into the 12th time final. And we're away and racing in lane 1, Annika Yeldon of Queen Margaret College. Lane 2, Isabella Houghton from Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 3, Isabella Campion from St Kent's. Lane 4, Laura Thompson of Tauranga Girls. Lane 5, Georgia Abraham of Whanganui Collegiate. Lane 6, Charlie Toos of Rangitoto. In lane 7, Dion Kim of Westlake Girls. And in lane 8, Amani Tahaya of Pukekohe High School. Turning first, reckon Charlie Toos, not too far behind, it's pretty close across the pool there with Laura Thompson in lane 4 as well. Lane 1 at the top of your screen, swimming well, Annika Yeldon. Turning for home, lane 4 has taken a slight lead at the last turn. That's Laura Thompson of Tauranga Girls. Lane 2 moving through, that's Isabella Houghton. Probably into second, battle for third here in this race. Between lane 6 and lane 1, but lane 4, Laura Thompson first onto the wall.
Yeah, good swim there from Laura Thompson.
Yeah, in a 1:05.59. Second onto the wall, Isabella Houghton in lane 2 in a 1:06.11. And third onto the wall in lane 1, Annika Yeldon in a 1:06.63.
Girls pretty much swimming on their times there.
There are your times on the screen. We're going to move into the 13-year-old girls now. So away smartly into this 13-year-old fastest time final. In lane 1 we have Georgia Mill of Havelock North. Lane 2, Marina Nadillo of Queen Margaret College. Lane 3, Kayla Knight of Batterdean. Lane 4, Milan Glintmeyer of Palmerston North Girls. Lane 4, Paige Stringer of Waikato Dio. Lane 6, Amy McGibbon of Carmel College. Lane 7, India Nishasan of St Kent's. And lane 8, Ashley Calcott of Hillcrest High School. Turning first here, lane 4, Milan Glintmeyer. She's out in front at this stage. Coming up towards the final turn in lane 4. Second, looks like lane 5 is Paige Stringer in the yellow lane as well. And
Paige doing a great job. Milan coming in with 10 metres to go, but Paige, she's got a winding up a nice long stroke here. Paige Stringer. Waikato Dio, also Hamilton Aquatics. Paige Stringer looking to come into the wall in second place. Third place, lane 3.
So Milan Glintmeyer touched in a 1:02.17. 1 second under the entry time there, so great improvement there from Milan as we see her replay coming in towards the wall. Second onto the wall was Paige Stringer in a 1:08.73. And third onto the wall in lane 3, Kayla Knight in a 1:09.85. So that was a PB there for Kayla Knight. And there are your results from the 13-year-old fastest time final. Moving into the 14-year-olds now. Away in racing here for the 14-year-old girls. Lane 1, Holly Stanford of Napier Girls High School. Lane 2, Charlotte Pimenta of Christchurch Girls. In lane 3, Olivia Wheeler of Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 4, Breeze Vandelhusen of Napier Girls. Lane 5, Amelia Duff of St Kent's. In lane 6, Mia Lavin of Pakuranga. In lane 7, Scarlett Bassett of St Kent's. In lane 8, Chloe Peters of Sacred Heart Girls. Lane 5 out in front at this stage, blue cap of Amelia Duff, the St Kent's cap. So coming here, it's going to be a great finish across the pool. We've got 2 St Kent's swimmers in 7 and 5, and lane 4 finishing off very strongly here. That's going to be hard to pick, actually. I think that might have been lane 4, potentially. Breeze Vandelhusen was first on the wall. 1:04.06 from lane 4. Scarlett Bassett in lane 7, a 1:04.22. And Amelia Duff in lane 5, a 1:04.91. So a close race there in the 14-year-old fastest time final. Just see that replay as they come into the wall. And there are your results from the 14-year-olds. Getting into the 15-year-olds now.
Move on now to the girls' 15-year-olds final. Lane 1, Mia Stanley Hunt, Westlake Girls. Lane 2, Annabelle Scott. Bronschool College, lane 3, Riley McBride, St Andrews, lane 4, Pippa Mihaka, Hamilton Girls High, lane 5, Danielle Asiata, Maclean's College, lane 6, Alina Wong, Palmerston North, lane 7, Zoe Eno, Napier Girls, and in lane 8, Ariana Roberts, Tauranga Girls.
So we had the blue cap, Riley McBride, off to a great start in lane 3, nearly servicing towards the 15-metre mark off the start. And we've had Pippa Mihaka and Danielle Asiata move through in the middle lanes. Danielle Asiata might be slightly in front. Garth, do you have an invested interest in this race by any chance? Someone in lane 4? It's going to be close. A good underwater from Pippa Mihaka has put her in front. Coming down to the last 10 metres, very close in the middle lanes. That's Danielle Asiata trying to close the gap. It's going to be on the dive to the wall. I think Pippa Mihaka's got that one on the touch. And it is lane 4, Pippa Mihaka in a 102.51, just ahead of Danielle Asiata of Maclean's College in a 102.83, and Riley McBride, who had a great start in lane 3 with a 104.61. And a couple of PBs there in the middle of the pool, both the Pippa and Danielle off their entry times, as well as Riley, a good 1 second drop there as well. So there are your results from the 15-year-old girls. Well done to them. Move into the 16-year-olds.
This is our final for our 16-year-old girls. Lane 1, Anna Lepore, Diocesan School. Lane 2, Anna McGowan, Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 3, Savannah Eve Martin, Westlake Girls. Lane 4, Isabel Gibson, Barradine College. Lane 5, Luke Peebles, St Kentigern. Lane 6, Talitha McEwen, Mount Maunganui College. Lane 7, Ava Sands, Aquinas College. And in lane 8, Anna Piper, St Cuthbert's.
So we're going around here at the halfway point. Liv Peebles and Savannah Eve Martin leading it out. Liv Peebles in lane 5 in front, coming up towards the 75-metre mark. They've turned for home. Liv Peebles had about 9 metres underwater and come up clearly in front. Savannah Eve Martin moving into the second with the red cap. Isabel Gibson trying to close the gap of Barradine College in lane 4. And Liv Peebles first onto the wall in a 1:00.87. So good 1.5 seconds under her entry time there. Well done, Liv. Second onto the wall, Savannah Eve Martin of Westlake Girls, 1:02.08, about half seconds under her entry time. And Isabel Gibson into third place at Barradine College in a 1:02.42. Those results up onto your screen now for the 16-year-olds, straight into the 17, 18-year-olds now.
That was a great swim, Liv Peebles, right there. The 17 to 18-year-old girls final. Lane 1, Emma North, New Plymouth Girls. Lane 2, Amber George, Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 3, Zoe Crawford, Westlake Girls. Lane 4, Laura Littlejohn, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 5, Tess Winneray, Western Springs. Lane 6, Cassius Stokes, Mount Maunganui. Lane 7, Kira Allett, Tauranga Girls. And in lane 8, Josie Ann Hill, Burnside High School.
So Laura Littlejohn leads us around at the halfway point. She's on the plane to Honolulu in a few weeks' time, and so is the person next to her, Tess Winneray, in lane 5. They're the first two at the halfway point as they turn for home now, 25 metres left to swim. Laura does 10 metres underwater, so does Tess. And lane 3, Zoe Crawford in the red cap, moving up into third, battling for second. Laura Littlejohn's going to be the first onto the wall here. Touching in a 1:00.91. Second on the wall, Tess Winneray in a 1:02.26. And third on the wall, Zoe Crawford in a 1:02.44. So just under her entry time there for Zoe. So well done to those girls. Just see that replay of Laura coming into the wall. And there are the results of the 17, 18-year-old girls. It's now time for event number 117, the girls 100 metre backstroke multi-class. We're away and racing here for the girls in the multi-class 100 metre backstroke. In lane 3, Shannon Murphy of Northcote College. Lane 4, Gabby Smith of Rangi Ruru girls. And in lane 5, Millie Long of Rolleston College. So we have two different classifications in this race. So again, won't necessarily be the first person to touch. Gabby Smith as an S10, so is Millie, and an S9 for Shannon. Turning at the halfway point. So just for everyone's reference, how we can, in multi-class racing, when you have different classifications, it does give you WPS points or World Para Swimming points in comparison to the world record in that event for your classification, and that's how we can decide a result from multiple classifications. So we see Gabby Smith making her way down, 10 metres left to swim now in her 100 backstroke. So that's 100 backstroke done there for Gabby Smith. Her time of a 1:13.76. Millie Long working her way down, 10 metres left to swim from Rolleston College in the silver cap, lane 5. So well done there to Millie, great swim. And Shannon Murphy making her way down towards the flags now as well. So 1:54.70 for Millie Long. And Shannon finishing strongly as well from Northcote College. In a 2:09.85 there for those girls. Just see the replay of them as they get off to their starts. Gabby did a good 10 metres underwater there off the start. Just see her coming in under the flags and into the wall. Well done there, girls. There are the results on the scoreboard. We move into the boys 2x50 metre freestyle relay, first of 8-time finals. So this is going to be quick and fast. 2x50 metres, off to the first one.
It's the first final of 8 in lane 3, Burnside High School A. Lane 4, Puaikura Aquatics Club. And in lane 5, Tauranga Boys College. Yeah, good transition here. Still pretty close. Lane 5 looks to be leading. Lane 3 giving good chase. Still Tauranga Boys chase from Burnside High School. Yeah, good win there for Tauranga in the 2x50 metre relay. Big round of applause for our Pu'aikura Aquatics Club visitors. I have a disqualification, event 117, heat 1, lane 5. Event 117, heat 1, lane 5.
And there are the results from that first time final, straight into the second time final.
Time to final number 2, lane 1, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 2, also Palmerston North Boys. Lane 3, King's College. Lane 4, Gisborne Boys High School. Lane 5, Napier Boys High School. Lane 6, Palmerston North Boys High School. Lane 7, Tokoroa High School. And in lane 8, Palmerston North Boys High School. Flurry of water here. Lane 5 looking pretty good at the stage. Into the wall will be Napier Boys. Second place, Tokoroa High. Seventh place, second place was Palmerston North Boys. And in third place, again, another one of the Palmerston North Boys teams. So we can see the results there. Fast times across the board. Time to final number 3, lane 1, Otamotai College A, lane 2, Marlborough Boys College A, lane 3, John Paul College A, lane 4, Westlake Boys High School, lane 5, Western Springs College C, lane 6, Tauranga Boys College B, lane 7, Palmerston North Boys High School D, and in lane 8, Palmy North Boys High School E team. Lane 1, Otamotai off to a great start here. This is just fast and furious. Yeah, off the wall, good turn. The battle's going to be on for second place. But wait on a minute, lane 3's catching right up here. Lane 3, John Paul College, take the dub with a 51.63. In second place, Otamotai College, and in third, Palmerston Boys North High School D. Just watching the comeback there from John Paul College. What a swim. Timed final 4, lane 1, Hamilton Boys High School G, lane 2, Hamilton Boys High School F, lane 3, Auckland Grammar School C, lane 4, King's High School A, lane 5, Auckland Grammar School B, lane 6, Auckland Grammar School D, lane 7, Auckland Grammar School E, and in lane 8, Westlake Boys School H. to Auckland Grammar School B team in lane 5. Lane 6 pushing hard here as well. Two grammar teams are going for it. So is lane 3, the other grammar school. Yeah, good swim. First place, Auckland Grammar School B. Second place, Auckland Grammar School D. Third place, Auckland Grammar School C. Congratulations, Auckland Grammar School. This is our 5th time final in lane 1, Hamilton Boys High School E. Lane 2, Whakatane High School A. Lane 3, Auckland Grammar School A. Lane 4, Westlake Boys High School D. Lane 5, Hamilton Boys High School D. Lane 6, St Paul's Collegiate B. Lane 7, Aquinas College A. And in lane 8, Westlake Boys High School G. Lane 3, Auckland Grammar, got off to a blinding start. Coming to the wall, less than 20 to swim. The Auckland Grammar all the way on this one. Good battle on for second and third place. So Hamilton Boys High snuck in for second. Third place looked like St Paul's Collegiate. What a great start for them. First place 47.63. Outstanding. Second place Hamilton Boys High 51.40. Third place St Paul's Collegiate 52 flat. Timed final 6, lane 1, Western Springs College B, lane 2, Westlake Boys High School F, lane 3, Westlake Boys C, lane 4, Hamilton Boys High C, lane 5, St Andrews College B, lane 6, Maclean's College A, lane 7, Mount Roskill Grammar B, and in lane 8, Pinehurst School A. Hamilton Boys High in lane 4 got away to a great start there, and they turn off the wall with less than 20 to go. They're holding a good position. I've got no idea who's going to take second or third position here.
Yeah, it looks close to second and third.
Great swim, HBHS with a 50.84 in second place. Into Westlake Boys School F with a 52.28, and in third place we had St Andrews College B with a 52.45.
And as we have a look on the replay, we see how close second and third and fourth were in this heat.
Timed final number 7, lane 1, St Andrews College A, lane 2, Maclean's College B, lane 3, Westlake Boys High School B, lane 4, Sacred Heart College A, lane 5, Mount Roskill Grammar A, lane 6, Pukuranga College A, lane 7, Scots College A, and in lane 8, Western Springs College A.
And as we see here, very good transition from the next race up. looks like it's very close between Sacred Heart and Pakuranga. It's phenomenal how these the underwater action needs to be very strong. And looking at the replay.
Here we go, we've got some times now. Sacred Heart. This is the 8th and last final of the men's 2x50 freestyle. Lane 1, Westlake Boys High School E. Lane 2, Lincoln High School. Lane 3, Palmerston North Boys High School. Lane 4, Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 5, Hamilton Boys High. Lane 6, Westlake Boys High. Lane 7, Hamilton Boys High. And in Lane 8, St Paul's Collegiate.
As we have a look at the TOs up on the side there, making sure the touch is completed before the next athlete dives into the water. As we're coming back to the last 25 minutes. As you said, it does appear Palmerston North Boys High School are in front here. So that was very close between Palmerston North Boys High School in lane number 3 and Lincoln High School in lane number 2.
Moving on to event 19, the 2x50 freestyle women's. This is the first final of 6. In lane 3, Palmerston North Girls High School A. In lane 4, Epsom Girls Grammar B. And in lane 5, Rotorua Lakes High School A.
And we've got Pakuranga coming through in lane 6 as well. So lane 3 looks like they're leading this one out. Palmerston North Girls going to be the first onto the wall. Second into the wall will be Epsom Girls in lane 4. Lane 5, Rotorua Lakes. And finishing strongly, Pakuranga College in lane 6. So 53.31 in lane 3, 56.16 for Epsom Girls, 101.45 for Rotorua Lakes, and 101.88 for Pakuranga College. So those results are up. We're going to get straight into the second time final.
Second of our timed finals in lane 1, Queen Margaret College A. Lane 2, Napier Girls High School A. Lane 3, Waikura Aquatics Club. Lane 4, Queen Margaret College C. Lane 5, Otamotai College A. Lane 6, Palmerston North Girls High School B. And in lane 7, Epsom Girls Grammar School C.
So getting us off to a great start, lane 1, Queen Margaret College. They're going to go dive in first at the transition. Lane 7 and lane 2. And lane 4 going pretty well side by side there. Into second for this race.
Ai, nau mai hoki mai ki roto I tēnei whakataitai, marungi te pauka whakata Māori. As you see, we have the 2x500 freestyle women's. And in lane 1, Queen Margaret College. That was good. That was a good race there. Good finish there. Well done, ladies.
So well done, girls, as they round out the field there. First into the wall, lane 1, Queen Margaret in a 55.69. Napier girls in second in lane 2 in a 56.11. And lane 7, Epsom girls C team in a 58.01. Just seeing the result there, or the finish there. Pretty close in lanes 1 and 2. And we're going to dive straight into the third time final.
Timed final 3, lane 1, Tauranga Girls College A, lane 2, Burnside High School A, lane 3, Queen Margaret College B, lane 4, Maclean's College A, lane 5, Epsom Girls Grammar School A, lane 6, Tauranga Girls College C, lane 7, Waikato Diocesan School A, and in lane 8, Tauranga Girls College B.
Pretty close here in lanes 1 and 2 as they transition. Lane 6 not too far behind as well. Tauranga Girls dived in first. Burnside High in lane 2, not too far behind. They're making a move now at the start of the second leg. And Tauranga Girls in lane 6, not too far behind as well. Even Stevens looking like lane 2, moving through Burnside High. Looking to take this race out. First onto the wall, followed closely by Tauranga Girls A and then Tauranga Girls C into third place. So 54.07 for Burnside, 54.53 for Tauranga Girls A, and a 55.01 for Tauranga Girls C. Just see that finish stroking into the wall quickly. And we're going to move into the fourth time final now. Those results from the third time final there on the screen.
The fourth of our timed finals in lane 1, Timaru Girls High School A, lane 2, Diocesan School Girls C, lane 3, Mount Wanganui College C, lane 4, Whanganui Collegiate School B, lane 5, St Margaret's College A, lane 6, Matamata College A, lane 7, Aquinas College A, and in lane 8, Hillcrest High School A.
And leading us in lane 5 there, it is St Margaret's College in the red cap. They've got a commanding lead so far in this race. Lane 7 moving through, that's Aquinas College. But the red cap surfaces about the 7 metre mark, puts the head down. Aquinas and Auckland Dio battling it out for the second place in this time final. It'll be lane 7, Aquinas College touching second as well. So St Margaret's in a 57.34, 59.16 for Aquinas College and 59.74 for Auckland Dio. And we're going to get straight into the next time final, which is the fifth one, with the results on your screen.
Penultimate timed final 5. Lane 1, Diocesan School Girls B. Lane 2, Whanganui Collegiate School A. Lane 3, Westlake Girls High School C. Lane 4, St Andrews College A. Lane 5, Westlake Girls High B. Lane 6, Mount Maunganui College B. Lane 7, St Andrews College B. And in Lane 8, Pukuranga College A.
And we see Lane 4 leading this one out just ahead of Westlake Girls. So St Andrews College in the blue cap, Lane 4. Good transitions, and off they go. Still the two middle lanes leading this one out. Pretty close across the rest of the field. Good 9 metres underwater there for St Andrews. The blue cap rises about a half body length ahead. Westlake Girls not wanting to give up the chase though, coming home quickly. First onto the wall, St Andrews College. .56.29 there for St Andrews and a 56.61 for Westlake Girls B team. And third is Whanganui Collegiate in that time final, 57.38. And there are your results. We're going to move into the last race of this morning's session.
Our sixth and final. Lane 1, St Kentigern College A. Lane 2, Westlake Girls High School A. Lane 3, St Peter's School Cambridge A. Lane 4, Diocesan School for Girls A. Lane 5, St Paul's Collegiate A. Lane 6, Mount Maunganui College A. Lane 7, Mount Albert Grammar School A. And in Lane 8, Villa Maria College A.
So it's pretty close in this race. They all dive in together nearly across the pool. Fast arms and fast feet in the girls 2x50 metre freestyle relay. St Paul's have moved into the lead here, lane 5. Looks like Laura Littlejohn's pulling away from the rest of the field. And she's first onto the wall for St Paul's. Second onto the wall, Auckland Dio in lane 4. So we've got a 52.31 there for St Paul's, 53.28 for Auckland Dio, and third place St Peter's School Cambridge of a 54.06. And that does conclude all of the morning races here at session 2 of the New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. We would like to thank our technical officials and invite them to leave the pool deck. As always, a big thank you to you for your help with our racing.
Ai tōka nei whakaaro ngā mihi nui ki a koutou ngā rangatira, ngā technical advisors mō tō manaki, mō tō aroha ki ngā mokapuna tamariki o tātou. Nō reira i te whānau, kua whakarau e ka mai, ko mitu tēnei wāhi mō tēnei rā, ka hoki mai ka hoki mai a tēnei ahi and we'll shoot across over to an ad break. We'd like to thank our major sponsors, Māori TV, e Whakaata Māori. We'd also like to thank Bailey's, who look for excellence in everything they do as our swimmers. We also want to thank Caltex, as well as New Zealand Apollo Projects. Nō reire te whānau, ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, from myself and from Garth, tēnā koutou katoa.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. took by my great-grandfather.
Well, welcome back to the 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships, live from Hamilton on the Whakaata Māori TV platform. Well, with another great session here, session 2, this morning's session on Friday, with a couple of New Zealand records to celebrate from the 100 metre IM. We did see a great swim from Asher Smith-Franklin of Orewa College in the 100 metre SM14 category for multi-class. And we also saw Milan Glintmeyer breaking a 13-year-old age group record in the 100 metre individual medley. She's from Palmerston North Girls High School. So well done to both of those swimmers. And we must give a big shout out. There was a number of PBs across all the individual races this morning, so it was great to see everyone putting in their best efforts and a lot of cheering on the side of the pool. We also saw a number of really good, exciting 2x50 metre freestyle relays, starting off with the mixed races at the start of the session, with St Paul's taking that one out. And towards the end of the session there, Palmerston North boys winning by only 0.03 over Auckland Grammar, and St Paul's taking the last race there for the girls. So we'll be back after a short ad break with the medals for session 2. We'll see you shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
From the schoolyard to the stadium, Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. From quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex. No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
This isn't an a mad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start. Fine, I agree.
Welcome back here to the end of session 2. We're getting underway with the medal presentations. And the first event for the medal presentations from this morning was event number 11, was the 2x50 metre freestyle mixed relay. Presenting the medals will be Alistair Johnson from Swimming New Zealand, the National Age Group Program Manager. Change that, we'll get underway with event number 112 first up. So that's the boys 100 metre individual medley multi-class. In third place from Selwyn College in a time of 1:17.10 is James Hayden. In second place from Western Heights High in a time of 1:15.19 is Bailey Conlon. And in first place from Ariwa College in a New Zealand record time of 1:06.34 is Asher Smith Franklin. Getting underway with event number 113 is the girls 100 metre individual medley multi-class. In third place from Rolleston College in a time of 1:48.35 is Millie Long. In second place from Hauraki Plains College in a time of 1:37 flat is Riley Sayer. And in first place from Rangiruru Girls in a time of 1:14.04 is Gabby Smith. Well done, girls. Moving into, it was event number 116. It's the boys 100 metre backstroke multi-class. In second place from Selwyn College in a time of 1:21.11 is James Hayden. And in first place from Ariwa College in a time of 1:08.71 is Asher Smith Franklin. Well done, boys. Event number 117, the girls 100 metre backstroke multi-class. In second place from Northcote College in a time of 2:09.85 is Shannon Murphy. And in first place from Rangiruru Girls in a time of 1:13.76 is Gabby Smith. Well done, girls. Move into event number 11, was the mixed 2x50 metre freestyle relay. In third place from St Andrews College in a time of 51.64, we had Riley McBride and Callum Lockhart. In second place, we had Liv Peebles and James Crosby in a time of 50.77 from St Curtigan College. And in first place, in a time of 49.24, is St. Paul's Collegiate with Laura Littlejohn and Samuel Peoples. Well done, teams. Event number 12, the 13-year-old boys for the 100-metre individual medley. Third place from Pinehurst School in a 104.88 was Osbert Gu. In second place from King's College in a time of 103.06 is Te Ringatahi Ramanui. And in first place from John Paul College in a time of 102.83 is Ariel Mushi Rahondo. Well done, boys. Moving into the 14-year-old boys now. Third place from Mount Roskill Grammar in a time of 102.51 is Ethan Stocks. In second place in a time of 101.75 from Mount Roskill Grammar is Nemanja Markovic. And in first place in a time of 101.12 from Avondale College is Jacob Story. Well done, boys. Into the 15-year-old boys now. In third place from ACG Sunderland, or equal third place from ACG Sunderland and Palmerston North boys in a time of 100.98. We have Josh Carroll and Mason Wang. In second place from Hutt Valley in a time of 59.92 is Daniel Williams. And in first place from Linfield College in a time of 58.18 is Kevin Zhang. Well done, boys. Moving into the 16-year-olds now. Third place from Sancta Maria in a time of 58.78 is Quinton Wong. Second place from Auckland Grammar in a time of 58.66 is Jackson Kennard. And in first place from Sacred Heart College in a time of 57.98 is Ryan Peck. Well done, boys. Moving into the 17-18-year-olds now. Third place from Palmerston North boys in a 59.17 is Alex Odom. Second place from Rangitoto College in a time of 58.62 is Harrison Cook. And in first place in a time of 57.88 from Lincoln High is Hugo Ruthell. Well done, boys. Moving into the girls now, 13-year-olds, 100-metre individual medley. Third place from Solway College in a time of 1:10.53 is Ava Wilson. In second place from Queen Margaret College in a time of 1:10.35 is Marina Nadillo. And in first place from Palmerston North Girls in a New Zealand age group record time of 105.08 is Milan Glintmeyer. Well done, girls. Moving into the 14-year-olds. In equal third in a time of 108.07, we have Mount Albert Grammar and Rangitoto College is Anya Maritz and Olivia Wheeler. Second place from Napier Girls in a time of 106.98 is Kate Hurley. And in first place from Villa Maria in a time of 106.55 is Bridie Quayle. Fifteen-year-old girls now. Third place from Palmerston North Girls in a 106.23 is Alina Wong. Second place from St Andrews College in a 105.65 is Riley McBride. And first place from Maclean's College in a 104.77 is Danielle Asiata. Sixteen-year-old girls now. Third place from Auckland Dio in a 106.71 is Eva Allen. Second place also from Auckland Dio in a 104.90 is Alexandra Campion. And first place from Mount Maunganui College in a 104.37 is Talita McEwen. Well done, girls. 17, 18-year-old girls now. Third place from Rangitoto College in a 105.40 is Summer Osborne. Second place from Tauranga Girls in a 105.25 is Kira Allett. And in first place from St Paul's Collegiate in a 101.80 is Laura Littlejohn. Well done, girls. Moving into event 14, the men's or the boys 200-metre breaststroke, 13-year-olds first. Third place from Auckland Grammar in a 240.81 is Jack Zhu. Second place from John Paul College in a 232.54 is Ariel Musha Rohondo. And first place from ACG Parnell College in a 228.57 is Cameron Karpik. Fourteen-year-old boys now. Third place from Takura Mari in a 231.77 is Mahuta Gemmel. Second place from Westlake Boys in a 2:26.75 is Joseph Shin. And in first place from Avondale College in a 2:26.74 is Jacob Story. Well done, boys. 15-year-olds now. Third place from Rangitoto College in a 2:26.77 is Nicholas Cowan. Second place from Glendowie College in a 2:26.44 is Daniel Hoglinger. And in first place from King's College in a 2:20.50 is Leo Arrowsmith. Well done, boys. 16-year-old boys now. Third place from Tawa College in a 2:20.31 is Hunter Hughes. Second place from Sancta Maria in a 2:17.89 is Quinton Wong. And in first place from Auckland Grammar in a 2:17.26 is Jackson Kennard. Seventeen, 18-year-olds now. Mount Albert Grammar in third place with a 2:23.19, Bowen Crawford. Second place from Tatterdale High in a 2:21.06 is Caleb Carlisle. And in first place from Rangitoto College in a 2:18.14 is Harrison Cook. Well done, boys. Girls, 13-year-olds, 200 breaststroke. Third place from Huanui College in a 2:58.23 is Summer Kurno. Second place from Botany Downs in a 2:57.52 is Leah Yang. And first place from Solway College in a 2:52.86 is Ava Wilson. Well done, girls. 14-year-olds now. Third place from Auckland Dio in a 2:45.25, Grace Jeromson. Second place in a 2:40.02 from Napier Girls is Kate Hurley. And in first place from Villa Maria in a 2:39.88 is Bridie Quayle. Well done, girls. 15-year-olds now. Third place from Maclean's College in a 2:45.07 is Freya Hingston. Second place also from Maclean's College in a 2:43.23 is Mulan Chansey. And first place from St Cuthbert's College in Epsom in a 2:41.08 is Alicia Lamb. Well done, girls. 16-year-olds now. Third place from Epsom Girls in a 2:42.09 is Abby Davidson. Second place from Rangitoto College in a 2:40.05 is Caitlin Cook. And first place from Mount Maunganui College in a 2:38.75 is Talita McEwen. Well done, girls. 17, 18-year-olds now. Third place from Barradine College in a 2:34.36 is Trelise Stance. Second place from Rangitoto College in a 2:34.04 is Melissa Cowan. And first place from Kristen School in a 2:28.07 is Rebecca Wilkins. Well done, girls. Moving into the boys 100-metre backstroke for the 13-year-olds first. Third place from Westlake Boys in a 1:04.86 is Jacob Humphreys. Second place from King's College in a 1:04.42 is Te Heringa Tahi Ramanui. And first place from Pinehurst School in a 1:03.80 is Osbert Gu. Well done, boys. 14-year-olds now. Third place from Pinehurst School in a 1:00.46 is Yanok Zhang. Second place from Takapuna Grammar in a 59.38 is Liam Vogel. First place from Mount Roskill Grammar in a 59.34 is Ethan Stocks. Well done, boys. 15-year-olds now. Third place from Hamilton Boys in a 59.36 is Ethan McDonald. Second place from Westlake Boys in a 58.49 is Brandon Holder. And first place from from Hutt Valley in a 58.48 is Daniel Williams. Well done, boys. 16-year-olds now. Third place from Gisborne Boys in a 58.12 is Angus Blair. Second place from Orewa College in a 57.74 is Jasper Cornish. And first place from Sacred Heart in a 56.62 is Ryan Peck. Well done, boys. 17, 18-year-olds now. Third place from Avondale College in a 58.31 is Jacob Lawrence. Second place from Rangitoto College in a 55.89 is Gustav Kamfer. And first place from Mount Albert Grammar in a 55.39 is Hunter Dobson. Well done, boys. Into the girls now, the 13-year-olds 100-metre backstroke. Third place from Barradine College in a 1:09.85 is Kayla Knight. Second place from Waikato Dio in a 108.73 is Paige Stringer. And first place from Palmerston North Girls in a 102.17 is Milan Klintmeyer. Well done, girls. 14-year-olds now. Third place from St. Kitts in a 104.91 is Amelia Duff. Teammate alongside in second place in a 104.22 is Scarlett Bassett. And first place from Napier Girls in a 104.06 is Breeze van Veldehuizen. Well done, girls. 15-year-olds now. Third place from St Andrews College in a 104.61 is Riley McBride. Second place from Maclean's College in a 102.83 is Danielle Asiata. And first place from Hamilton Girls High School in a 102.51, Pippa Mihaka. Sixteen-year-olds now. Third place from Barradine College in a 102.42 is Isabel Gibson. Second place in a 102.08 is from Westlake Girls, Savannah Eve Martin. And first place from St Kitts in a 100.87 is Liv Peebles. Well done, girls. 17, 18-year-olds now. Third place from Westlake Girls in a 102.44 is Zoe Crawford. Second place from Western Springs in a 102.26 is Tess Winneray. And first place from St Paul's Collegiate is Laura Littlejohn. Well done, girls. Moving into the boys 2x50 metre freestyle relay. Third place in a time of 47.83 was Lincoln High School with Hugo Rothel and Bryn Drummond. Second place in a time of 47.63 is Auckland Grammar School with Harrison Clowens and Jackson Kennard. And first place in a time of 47.60 from Palmerston North Boys is Cole Phillips and Alex Odom. Well done, boys. And the last medal presentation for this morning's session. Third place in a 53.31 is Palmerston North Girls with Alina Wong and Milan Glintmeyer. In the girls 2x50 metre freestyle relay. Second place from Auckland Dio in a 53, or is Auckland Dio with a 53.28 is Alexandra Campion and Eva Allen. And first place in a time of 52.31 is St Paul's Collegiate with Laura Littlejohn and Sophie Perry. Well done, girls, and that concludes the medal presentations for session 2. We'll see you back here in a couple of hours' time for session 3 of the 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships, live from Hamilton.